Hello. Hello. How are we doing? How's it going? Welcome back to a wonderful weekend, a wonderful Sunday, and for some reason OBS is not capturing the game. I did do that this time before stream, I promise. I think I thought at least I did. Did I not? Oh, I did not. Never mind. We're not talking about that. I might got, there we go. It is okay. You pretend like, that did not happen, So, welcome back today. It is Sunday. That means we're back on Warframe today, and I hope you're all doing amazing. I hope we're up to date and we are ready for some random grind and also like a little bit of a catch up, because I did realize that we have not done a lot of things this week, so we want to like maybe go back and like check out what we have and what we don't have done so far and maybe go from there. But first things first, how are we doing? Welcome in, Skizzy. Hi, Stone. Thank you so much for 135 stream streak. I appreciate it. Got some fries for that ketchup. I was literally thinking about that. My pronunciation of ketchup is probably like, a really bad joke worthy, right? We need to catch up, not ketchup. But like, yeah, if you want to have like some fries to your ketchup, I think you need to like grab them actually yourself. But how are we doing, Frostbreak? How are we doing, Nazuna? Hi, Owen. Hello, Asil. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Scorpion. Hello, Akkord. Huh? What are we up to? I hope you had a wonderful weekend so far. I hope you got a nice drink and also some snacks. Nah, it's a common joke among even native English speakers. Fair. I need to remember that to never bring that joke, because it is one of these like horrible dad jokes, I feel like, that is not, it's technically, I feel like, not even worth honorable type of joke, because like it's like an absolute facepalm moment where you think like, why exactly am I deserving that? Why are we doing all of this? Oh, Stone is feeling old now. I mean, like, maybe at least someone is calling you daddy in that case then. Maybe not directly in the context you're hoping for, Stone, but, potential is there. There's potential for it. Well, yeah, I do hope you did something great on the weekend. We had, like, really weird weather today. It's kind of warm. It did cool down compared to the last few days, but it's still kind of warm. And then we had like thunder and really heavy rain, and now it's just cloudy. Now it is just simply cloudy out there, and you're like questioning yourself, like, I don't want to do anything, Oh, and okay, Chad. We looked into something. I looked into something, and I think I don't know if I want to talk about it. I mean, we all know the current RAM prices, and we also currently know the SSD prices. I did check. Oh my god, that kind of scared me. What was that like? I did look up how much an SSD is, like an internal SSD, so not an like. Is it considered internal SSD if it's not an external one? Kinda, right? Vice versa. But I did look up which one and like what different names they are, because I do have like a little bit of an older motherboard, so I wanted to like, first I had to check, do I even have a second slot? I do have a second slot for an SSD, and then I had to like check which one I'm even allowed to combine. But apparently, like, regarding SSD, you're like kind of free which one you can combine or not. So I did like today some research for that. But like, tell me why 2 terabyte of SSD is like 250 euros. God, I don't even know anymore. Can anyone afford a PC at this point? Because like, guys, hello, welcome in. It definitely feels like you can't afford a PC at this point, generally. Because if you think about that, like 250 euros for like, you know, for a, I mean, like, to be fair, 2 terabyte is actually quite a lot, and I would consider that a lot of people would be fine with 2 terabyte. I think even I would be fine with 2 terabyte if it's like additional to the 1 terabyte that I already have. Or like officially, I only have 950 gigabytes. I did check today. Because I tried desperately to clean out the data that I have on my PC, which is like a little bit harder than you think because my model and all of the art of my model is huge. So I did like, because the thing is, don't get me wrong, but like in my head, putting everything in an external hard drive, it's not the same safety, even so the external hard drive is constantly like connected to my PC. It is not as safe as having it on my PC, while technically, in theory, my SSD on my PC could corrupt the same way as like an external hard drive. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like, you know, delusional, but so I probably will do like a second save file on another SSD, not SSD, HDD, because I have 2 HDDs. And I probably do that because like, I don't want to like, you know, my model and my art needs to be safe. You know, it definitely needs to be in a spot where nothing can touch it. That's for sure. I want to make sure that it is in the best spot. It gets like, you know, red carpet type of treatment. For sure. So we need to like I need to like work on that. And because like I did realize the like whole model where like I have like a backup of my model and all of my art and emotes and everything. That one is kind of big, but like I also like kind of found like out partially what kind like fucked up my PC. However, I had like still old data on my PC that I now got rid of, so now we're looking a little bit better, but like still not. A terabyte is still like, put it in an NHS so it's there forever safe. Oh, if I could do that, that would be actually huge, Zeller. That would be actually insane. That would be like such a good idea. I like that. Hi, Archer! Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, thank you for the support. But yeah, that's something. I mean, like an ender chest would be kind of fun because then you can like just, especially imagine like an ender chest with like a USB cable. So you can just like, you know, plug and play type of thing. Would be gorgeous. At least, you know, drum roll, PoE is already installed again. I can give you good news. You know, PoE for next week is already installed on my PC again, so I actually have to like constantly uninstall things, and since I took a little bit of a break from PoE because season was over kind of thing, I uninstalled it for like Monster Hunter. But now I'm able to have Monster Hunter and PoE on my PC at the same time, and we still have Assassin's Creed on it because we're like, you know, stream, don't worry about it. But like, you know, we're like on the same. It's getting tight. Just don't get me like it's a tight fit. We do have to like make sure that consistently everything is like cleaned up, like, you know, scooched over. No video data like on my PC safe because like, you know, I sometimes forget to move them. I do need to like constantly, you know, make sure that we like scoot that over. But we're getting there. We're getting the, you know, no tight fit for like, you know, data. Do you remember? Okay, now like old lady talk. Back in my days. When you like had on an HDD to like defragment the HDD regularly to make sure that, you know. Hearthstone? What's wrong? What are we questioning? What did I now say? Okay, for once, it's not my fault. I didn't say anything sus, okay? So, you know, you and me, we need to have a talk, but like, what exactly? Where are we questioning things? Where are we questioning things? My ability to have gutter jokes at the ready. Oh, I mean, like, shoot them at me and, like, try to, like, you know, try to beat me. We could have a battle with that. But yeah. The thing is, like, okay, Do you want to know how big one of my like shorts is? I think one of my shorts, I don't know which one, but like one of them was like insanely. I don't know. I probably edit my shorts like because my some of my shorts are like heavily edited. Or can I even like access that without like it out? Maybe I crashed my PC right now. Okay, maybe not the best idea to like check their well-being on stream, I assume. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a second. So I do like shorts here and there, you know. And one of my last one was the Fusing Cannon. How big is the Fusing Cannon one? That one was small, actually. Never mind. The videos are always big. The videos are like usually multiple gigabytes big. I know that, but like I saw like one was really annoyingly big, but like maybe not, you know. Maybe I'm actually like, you know, on par with everything. Even better then. Even better. Alright. Plan for today is... Let me close this. But I was also looking at storage space. Still damn surprised that Warframe is... Yeah, Warframe is 52. PoE is 64. Monster Hunter is like 112. I forgot what Assassin's Creed did because I actually calculated if I can have all of the games on my PC. Assassin's Creed is, let me check again. Assassin's Creed is 65.8, so 66, right? So, but I managed to like actually have everything like on it. But like, I feel you, Zell. I wish 500 gigabytes. To be fair, like if I'm being honest, I'm like kind of working with like 200 free space, like between the games that I want to play. I always have Warframe installed. Like that's like a game I don't have to worry about. But with me like editing and everything, like I usually have like 200 gigabyte free. I currently have now with all of the games installed that I want to have installed, besides technically one more game, I have 183 gigabytes free for video editing. And that's also like kind of what you need because like recording like a whole stream has like a lot of raw data, so you kind of need a lot. You have to sacrifice Warframe? My heart, how could... Okay, my heart, I can't believe that. That is unbelievable. Especially when there's Drought Cod. Oh no, that is understandable. No, that is actually understandable. But like, I kind of like don't uninstall Warframe, even if I like... So usually I do play Warframe quite a bit, if you can imagine, because, you know, Warframe is kind of like my main content that I'm like doing here, running in circles and like talking to all of you, because I obviously don't do anything else besides running in circles in Orbiter, because like, you know, who else would do that? But it would also be kind of weird when I uninstall the game. But I don't want to redo all of my settings. I think that's the biggest thing. I don't want to redo all of my settings every time. Because, like, I kind of like... Well, like, the question is it like saving your settings? Like, I kind of like my settings. So I would be, like, kind of sad if I, like, constantly have to redo my settings. You're running in silicones and... No, actually, Zeller, I tried to, like, introduce a little bit of chatting before we going right into a mission. So I already have a plan in my head what I want to do today, right? I usually plan ahead my content, but like I am generally trying to have in the beginning of the stream for like 20 to 30 minutes, just to like comfortable chatting before we going into like the Warframe part, as a like a little bit of like welcoming part, right? And if I'm like in mission, even so Warframe is kind of chill, you know, but like it's still different. I did read that. I literally saw that post with Valve too. I did see, like, I saw the Twitter post, or like the like tweet, whatever you want to call it, because technically it's not a tweet anymore. Hi Ashira, how are we doing? How's it going? I love that emote. That Hattie is so cute. I saw that they were like saying if you want to buy something for your PC, buy it right now because the prices will go up. But the thing is like to be able to do that, pretty frankly, you need to have the 250 euros. And that is like kind of like the issue, because I looked into like what you're able to do and whatnot. But yeah. But yeah, for today, I do have a plan, believe me or not. So let's have like a quick rundown what we already did. We did play this week on Tuesday. Yeah, exactly, Inazuna. I sadly can't do that. I can't. Maybe if, you know, Inazuna, maybe if I go to my parents and I find their old Monopoly, maybe I could do that, you know. But I personally, right now, could not do that with, you know, but like, yeah, throwing around money, that sounds good. But like, how you doing, Inazuna? Thanks for the heads up with what? Huh? Thanks for the heads up, but with what? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up, but with what? Yeah, the prices are already so high, right? I think that is the issue. It is not that we're now prepping for like a price, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Because it's not that we're prepping right now for the increase of a price. No, we're already living for multiple years with like insanely high price. And now we're getting a warning that we should buy it now because the chances that the prices are even getting higher. Hi, Yara. Gaming used to be a hobby. Yeah, not anymore. Gaming is now like, but like sell your kidney type of thing. But sadly, nobody wants to have my kidneys because my kidneys are shit. You know. You played a lot of Elden Ring today. Oh, you want to be my enemy, Inazuna? I see how it is. Now you need a full-time job to barely afford a PC? Yes. And it kind of hurts. It hurts every time to look at anything regarding anything. It's like, You can like, for some PCs, you can actually buy a decent used car if you think about it. Not like, to be fair, a car does involve a lot more costs than just buying the car because you have fuel, you have insurance, you have registration, you have taxes on it, right? Don't get me wrong. The like longevity of a car is way more expensive than just the original buying price. But just like thinking about like some PCs are like 3,000 to 5,000, right? And if you think about like what you can actually get for like a car for that of money, like if I like think about it, for like 5,000, I can nearly afford my rent for like a whole year. And that is worth like someone's PC. Okay, to be fair, the PC lasts longer than a whole year of rent, but still, I have for 5,000 a roof above my head for like a whole year, right? So I don't know what to say to that. That certainly sounds like, it sounds insane, the price and like development in that case. And I find it like really, really hard to digest. And people said 40k tabletop. Certain like, I mean, like certain hobbies are still expensive. For example, Magic. Like Magic the Gathering, like the card game, like it is considered a card. I think it's considered a card game. Like if you see the prices of certain cards, you will still like, or like Pokemon, every type of TCG. Is it TGC? TCG? I don't know which way around. But like any type of collector card, we're going that the price going up. Maybe I should have started with Pokemon cards. Who knows? Maybe it is TC. Okay, it's TCG. Thank you, Dad. I was not aware. Like I kind of like had my brain was like, which way around? But like, you know, TCG. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We'll remember it. Trading card game. Trading card game. Yeah. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So, plan for Warframe today before we like completely getting lost is okay. We have a long list because I wanna, as boring as it seems, right? I wanna have the purple shard here. I don't think it was worth for anything afterwards. No, not really. But I do want to have the purple shard because you can never have enough shards. I especially like purple shards. The purple shards is kind of nice. I have not checked, or I don't remember if I checked what we have for ETA, EDA. I'm not sure if I will do that this week. The options are there. Don't get me wrong. Do former. Darling, do you need former Skystone? I don't know.
Dude, I'm
Word is my loadout.
Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
Yeah, I will not do ETA this week. That's a skip for me. No, that is a skip for me. Was more sarcasm. Who knows? Yeah, definitely ETA is a skip for me this week. But it looks bad. And I don't think I need to even like check for ETA. I wanted to do, in addition, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a look at the lags. Is there a specific reason for the lags? Who knows? Also, like, who are we playing today? That's actually a good question. Who are we feeling like playing today? Who are we playing today? I mean, like, Lex kind of calls for you, really. Let's be honest. Lex actually kind of does call for you, really. Lex Prime. Cute and common, if you didn't know. You know, hint, hint. Pretty decent. How about some Jade? Oh, we could play some Jade. But he really gives, like, we could Jade. Like, let me look at Jade. About the whole Hilton ETA stuff, there's a lot of opinions what the game mode should change, not to change frames for the game mode. Okay, wait, let me read that again. Oh, about the whole Hildren ETA stuff. Saw a lot of opinions that the game mode should change, not to change frames for the game mode. Oh, people simply get good. I don't know. The thing is, like, so the reason why Hildren is being like chosen so often is that Hildren has a pretty strong Exalted, right? Which, due to the argument, was pretty decent, like the Outfire, and you do need the argument. Was AoE, right? In addition to that, Hildren does ignore a lot of the modifiers. Hildren ignores the energy modifier. Hildren kinda ignores the bleeding step, right? Technically energy efficiency. I mean, like, not energy efficiency, you don't really care for that. You're still affected by Void Surge, by the way. Yeah, they should make ETA just hard mode bosses, so if you're bad, you just don't get lured. Exactly. But then I would not do ETA either, because I don't like hard mode bosses, to be fair. I personally think people should not what is the right word for that situation? People giving up rewards to be able to play Hildren, right? You need to, like, also remember that people are giving up rewards to be able to play Hildren, because you can't tell me that so many people have Hildren in their rotation that you reach like 40% usage rate. So they're freely choosing Hildren, which means less rewards. And I'm fine with that. I do that too. I take Lavas with me. You can take Lavas, you can use Kume, you can use Jade, you can use Zareen technically. All of these ones do have a decent survivability. Some more, some less because of shield recharge and everything, but if you look at Jade, due to her buff of her second ability, she kind of ignores shield recharge. You can play around a lot of catalyzing shield, and Lavas is technically doing the same thing as Hildren, because Lavas does not depend on energy either, right? And you do also have, with Lavas' argument, a pretty strong buffing of frames. Sorry, not of frames, of weapons. Still not as good as having an Exalted, right? But Exalted frames are always strong. I think what generally is happening is people don't know how to build frames. And I'm bluntly saying that. Most people don't know how to build frames for survivability, right? They don't understand the concept of shield gating, shield tanking, and health tanking. And technically also health gating now, but, or death gating. Technically more death gating. Health, yeah. And with that, they're struggling so much. Because, like, you don't need Hildren. People are also lazy. People are lazy, and it's fine to be lazy. To be fair, Dante and Rev are second and third. Skizzy. Dante and Rev are second and third. Let me quickly see if I can like download the thing and then we can like have a look at it. I just need to where is it? Oh, am I am I logged in the wrong account here? Wait, why do I not see Pablo's post? Oh, there we go. For his case there, because it poor sales. Wait, I can't speak anymore. Wolf is Volker, yeah. Here. Save image as, doesn't matter what it's called. Apparently I'm not able to do 2 things at once because my brain can't do that. Alright. By the way, this is not my picture. This picture is taken from Pablo's Twitter. I hope you can read it. I barely can read it myself. I do need to open it like on a here. I need to open it for myself here. Alright. So when you look at it, so first things first, you need to like remember that is specifically hi on YouTube, welcome in. Also hi Akio. Rev mostly mad, just AFK. That's the sad thing. I do hear that kind of like often with Revenant players. It was originally, funnily enough, Valkyrie, especially on the Belly of the Beast event, that a lot of Valkyries and Revenants were like AFK just on the elevator. I do hear that quite a lot, to be honest, Frostwick. If it's like getting too bad, and I just generally say that because I don't want to like spread, you know, bad aura, but like report them, as stupid as it sounds. If they're actually like AFKing and getting completely carried and not saying anything, the thing is they are probably casting Mesmer skin, right? So I don't know. But like if you look at it, the Hildren is the most. When you're like looking at something, this one is specifically ETA and EDA, right? If you look at it slightly, is that you see the blue part is EDA and the red part is ETA, right? You will see that in EDA, Hildren has even more usage. That is, in my opinion, simply because of the mirror defense. People struggle a lot with mirror defense. Mirror defense also has some really annoying modifiers that I think it's called corrosive something, where it constantly ticking down if you don't actually collect the glyphs, right? And people don't know how to do mirror defense. A lot of people also don't think about how strong your gear wheel is. People generally underestimate what your gear wheel can do. What your gear wheel can do, and also if you need to, what technically your Archon can do. But yeah, we have Hildren, we have Dante, we have Valkyrie. Oh no, actually, Valkyrie is on the 3rd and Revenant is on the 4th. I'm sorry for like mixing that one up. And after this one, it's kind of like, I don't know why Frost is actually before Wisp. I don't know why Frost is there, because Frost has less usage than the other one. Frost should be like where Rhino is, roughly, from what I see, but, you know. The rest is kind of like... Globe for defense, it still gives Team Overguard, yeah. No, but like, look at the... No. What I mean, Skizzy, look at the Frost bubble. Like, Frost average is like lower than... Oh, maybe because of the EDA part. No, I think it's because of EDA. When you look at the blue part, I think it's sorted after EDA and then on top is ETA. Because if you look at the blue part is actually kind of fitting in that row, Frost. But like, I understand why Frost is good, Skizzy. I was wondering why he's at that point, because technically for the red one, he should not be there, but like, you know... How do I know how to read? And I think another thing that we maybe also should consider. And that is something you cannot show in a overview like this. Okay? Okay, you need to like follow me for 1 second. For 1 second, you need to follow me. This does not show us how many players actually are playing ETA and EDA, and which average average mastery rank they are, and how many frames each person has. Because for those who don't know, you can technically kind of cheat the system. Because when you're looking at ETA and EDA, the item in the first row, you will always, in the first line, right? You will always have. That one you will always have. Right? That is also a thing you need to know. And Hildren is rather still a frame that was available till like recently, quote unquote, available as a prime, right? And people, so it does not show how many people are actually like doing it. And like, we don't know if maybe people actually do have more often Hildren than other frames, because I don't think that all people always have all frames because of like Warframe slots. Wait, yes. But like, yeah, where's actually the average fail rate? I feel that is also like an important point. Like, how many people are actually failing ETA and EDA? Because like, from what I heard from you, chat, people are kind of like struggling with public ETA, EDA. Finish your sword. But yeah, so you will always have your first item, right? You will always have the first frame, first secondary, primary. You will always own that one. You can technically also manipulate with that it like rotates if you grab something. So you go on Monday, right? And you look, you have 3 frames. That is Zareen, Rhino, and Kume, right? You go then to your foundry and pick a frame up. For example, it doesn't matter which frame. You're going down there, and it could be that these 3 are like rotated, right? You are aware of that. You can technically I don't want to call it manipulate, because you do need to pick something up from your foundry. But ETA loadout is not as fixed as you think. ETA loadout has a kind of fixed randomization. In the case of like, one item is always out in your inventory. And in that case, you know, thinking that Hildren is considered really good, was available for like a long time. I don't think that the average player has all frames, right? That's, by the way, like, I think that is partially also why we're seeing way more Hildrens. Not that much. I generally don't think that's the reason that we're seeing that many Hildren players. Don't think so, not at all. Because, you know, no, because Frost is being voted for who knows how long, same as Mesa, Titania, and Wukong. To be fair, Wukong and Titania came back quite a bit. I don't think... But like, yeah. Like, and then if you look from the bottom, like, Ivara, I kind of can understand. Ivara is unpopular, right? Banshee... I don't know, you get pretty good playing a health tank Banshee. I did that shit. I pulled that shit off in EDA because people were like, no, you can't do it. No, you can, you know. Kumi is pretty good because Kumi is, like, you have multiple ways to do. She's buffing your weapons. She's a good primer. She has a little bit of CC, if you can CC enemies. But, like, Kumi is... I think for Kumi, it's more like people don't invest in her. Same as Dagaf. Dagaf is spreading viral, has a death gate. So I don't understand why Dagaf is so far down there, because a lot of crit, death gate, rival priming, and technically armor strip if you don't subsume over her. And if you don't run negative efficiency, you're still kind of fine with most modifiers. The negative duration factor is maybe a little bit annoying. Equinox, unpopular. Limbo, unpopular. Loki, with switch teleport, I would say you can constantly staying invisible, right? Which then gives you the chance of Arcane Crepuscular. You can switch teleport. You know? So I don't understand Loki. Temple, I can't really judge, but you have like Overguard Generation and technically iframes with Temple, so... Too complicated for the casual? For the Gav? I don't know. I probably find the Gav pretty simple, but like, yeah, maybe it's too... Ember I can kind of understand. Ember is really spam heavy. You can play her. Oh, Kume is not complicated. Like, if you completely ignore the factor of... Like, generally, if you completely ignore the gamble factor, Kume is completely Omamori and press your 1. What is complicated with Kume? And then look at your passive, which rotates and buff the weapon, and you might want to swap to that weapon, or you simply ignore that. You simply don't have a buff in that second. The only thing you probably don't want to, like, play around is the factor that you want to gamble, you know? Like, if you look at my build right now, I do literally play Kume, right? Here, Kume. Nope, that's not the right build. Here. Half-tank Kume for EDA. You can technically... Doesn't have negative efficiency, have a decent... Submissions are hard to do, but which, like, you can... But that is the... But that is the advantage, literally, of this argument. You can just ignore the mission. You can, like, just roll over that decree. Right? That's literally the advantage of it. The thing is just, like, I don't play around it. I would even consider, just for, like, this health tank build-up, because I use it, I would not even subsume over the 4. I would probably subsume over the 2, so I have the 1 and the 4 for CC. Right? Because I did test this argument. It's not too bad. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? How's it going? Right? I probably, for this setup, I generally would consider, like, you know... And this is, by the way, like an even cheaper setup. You probably can even like go like that and still be fine. Is she like the strongest frame? I think personally for myself, I would not agree. Or like I would need to ask what you consider strong in the game. And I'm not generally talking about nuke frames, but like what in your opinion is strong. Because she's not the most consistent buffer. She's pretty good at like priming, but like I still think that they are better frames. Not great for good. Wait, not great for exterminate and other fast ending-ish mission, but for longer mission, just so good. I agree, and she's pretty comfy. Omamori is also, like, in my opinion, one of the best subsumes. Omamori makes shield gating just insanely comfortable. This one gives you, like, the passive form of shield gate that you ever looked for. That one, together with Taxon, shield recharge mods, and catalyzing, is insane. Like, I think I have nearly on every shield gate frame one time, like on one of my loadouts, Omamori subsumed. Generally, because like it's just comfy. It is good. It's like lazy. It's so quick for a lot of things. Okay, not on every, like I don't have it on here really. I think on here really you don't need it. But like yeah, if you like want to have like a complete low effort investment build, would be like your start probably. You don't even need the argument. I do think the arguments are making her a lot better. This one less. This one is just funny if you like play around the one a lot. This one is like highly needed in my opinion. I feel like that one should have been based. They should have not even made an argument. That this is an argument is not good. I feel like that should have been base game. Like that should have been from the beginning this way. Getting to Purple Shot is rather chill this week. Then I will make my way there. But yeah. So this is like pretty cheap. What's on here? Oh, this is my testing loadout. But like, yeah, this one is pretty good. And like I said, you could even argue. Oh yeah, but like, when you look at the rest here, the rest is pretty average. The rest is also like pretty even. I feel like the rest is like more what you find comfortable to play and what not. You could also argue that a lot of people don't, and like, I think one of the bigger issues is, for example, Rexer. When I see a Rexer, I think about persistent, absolutely comfortable. Other people don't have a full persistence yet, right? And I think that's also where it starts to like kind of like drift apart, is how much does everyone have invested into every frame? And that's one thing I realized as someone that is personally doing content and getting, I also like here and there like a comment onto it, right? is that a lot of people don't farm out arcanes because they don't grind at like specifically for them. So besides obviously not having the legendary ones like Arcane Hotshot or like stuff or Fallout, they're also struggling with like newer stuff, which I agree, because from the current newest set, I still don't have the secondary one and the primary one. I could have bought them, but like since I knew I would have to farm more, I was like kind of like I don't feel like buying them right now. But yeah, Styanax, like I don't see the reason. Yeah, really has iframe with your 4, right? Nezha has damage reduction. Jaya can kinda understand. Phyrexia has persistence. Zeus Ryan has like the iframe whenever you swap. Bully has technically damage reduction. Varuna has invisibility and status immunity. So Anaris, excuse me, why is Anaris down there? He doesn't care for like a lot of things. Even the armor reduction doesn't really affect Anaris. Mirage can I kind of understand. Octavia, you are invisible. Gara, you have a health tank. You can literally heal with your second ability. Nidus, you have a death gate, which is now insane. Trinity, you have damage redirection. Volt is technically one of the easiest and strongest frame when you think about the shield together with the speed buff, the free electric on all of your weapons, and easy shield gate. Zaku, maybe. Jade, excuse me, your shield, your second ability, and you can fly, especially with Arcane Sculpture now. Cholera, persistence. Gauss, high investment, and I think that is the issue, but like Gauss has literally 2 ways to stay immortal. Excalibur has iframe on the 1. Serene, Mold, you can health tank pretty easily with Serene. Proteor is a bigger issue. Proteus seems safe, but you do have the issue that as soon as someone runs Briefest Bite, you're like kind of doomed. Nyx, you have Nyx 4. Sevagov, yeah, okay, maybe. Korra, you have Minari, by the way, that can heal you and is sacrificing herself for you. So Nako, you literally have Deathgate. Excuse me, Nako has insane clear. You have endless energy, and you have Deathgate. Rhino, endless overguard. Caliban, maybe kinda. Oberon, you're passive. Hello. Uriel, yeah. Nova, health tank. Wukong, Cloud. Titania, how do you even get hit, my friend? Mesa, fair point. Wisp is up here. Fair. Frost, Bubble. So, like, I can kind of see it, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't see it. So, I don't know. Okay, we wanted to play, what do you say, Jade today. Let me have a look what I have for Jade setups. I don't really have Jade setups. Do I have, like, a non-shield tank setup? No. Doesn't make sense. Like, no, wait. Actually, do I have a shield tank setup? Oh, I do. With expertise. Cute. I just seen the second tab on Pablo's chart, percentage of active users using Warframes. I was wondering, like, that like makes a like big difference, right? That influences it a lot. So I feel like they're trying to influence a little bit too much. They're like trying to like energize the opinion. Because some people are asking for like a Hildra nerf for quite a bit already, which indirectly happened when they finally fixed Enervate, because Enervate had like an crit scaling bug. But the AoE like doesn't need to be nerfed. The thing is, like, if we're starting with that, we need to like start with it in general. Like, do we need to nerf nukers? Do you need nukers to be in the game? But then we also need to go for melee influence and everything, and it's like an endless... It's generally like an endless way to there, so... I think I want to rather play Rusker. Oh wait, no, we can use Miku. Is it a Raksa that I want to play? Wait, yes, my Miku. Oh, what am I missing? We have Reinforced Bond, Tenacious Bond. Under recovery. Oh, I'm missing points. That's why. I don't know what we're missing. I will need to think about that. Probably Momentous. Yeah, Momentous Bond, but I can't afford that right now. Could I? No, I cannot. But like probably Momentous Bond. Mantis Prawn's probably the wisest choice there. I also don't have animal instinct. That's unusual for me. Oh. Symph? I can't fit everything here. Yeah, instinct is missing. Symph deconstruct is missing, where you can like argue if it's needed on Raxa, or like if Raxa is actually triggering it enough, especially because I don't actually know what do I have the... Oh, I have the protective posture on, so it could actually trigger it quite regularly. But, so technically I want to somehow fit Symph. That technically, I would need to drop Hunter Recovery, because I do have Protect on. Like, why do I have Hunter Recovery on? Because I want to have Protect on. Using Falcon? Are we using Lex mostly? Why are we even nerfing stuff in the PvE game? Because you're playing public and other people want to play it too. You know? Oh, because Craft did it. But it seems to... Yeah, but it's still on Elden Ring. Give me 1 second. I need to fix that. Come on. Yeah, Elden Ring shut off. Sorry for that, chat. There we go. No Elden Ring commands. I mean, we could actually put like... No, why are we nerfing things? Because it's like unbalanced. If Warframe takes it over because it makes it like... You feel like you can't play anything else. Oh, why do we play Pack Leader? True, because this is a general build. This is a general, but this is not specifically a Jade setup. But like, you could argue that you like nerf Pack Leader because like we actually, yeah, good call. Because we're playing around Protect, we're not playing around Heal. We're not playing a melee setup with Hunter Recovery, and we're playing a Mecha Protect setup. And then here would be Symph Deconstruct, I think. Which I can't fit. But, I think I'd rather bring Symph for now than Momentous. Momentous is nice. But... Can I somehow fit it? No, right? Nah. Okay, Chad, we going for... Legs. What do we have on the legs? Ooh! That was juicy. Okay, we have... Why do I have so many dash polarities? How the fuck do I fix that? I want to run Vival, but cold is... Oh. In a perfect world, the damage split would be 25% for everyone in immersion, so everyone has fun. Fair. We're running Corrosive Heat. I can't put on Vival Heat right now, and I don't feel like overriding it. So, Chat, we are going to kill... No, obviously we're not killing. Also, like, where the frick all of my... Oh yeah, here. Wanted to ask where my thingy mapping went, but my see... Yeah, but like, then I lose so much status, right? If I do that... I lose, like, so much status. I mean, like, I could... But like, I lose a lot of damage and status. If I do this. And then go for cold here for like frostbite. Yeah, frostbite. Ooh, I also have like an Alex. No, we're not starting worse. It's multi-gun, so you should have external. Yeah, but like my external priming is my Raxa. Miku, you need to do a good job, darling. Okay. That okay, like okay, maybe we should go with Texan then. Okay, maybe we should go with Texan. Weapon swap. No, instead of Miku Miku Me, darling, we just simply going Taxon, you know, we going... Or maybe Tariga would be enough. By the way, we just like... Look at that cotton ball. It has a reason why it's called Miku Miku Me. It literally has like a reason why it's called Miku Miku Me. Do I have like a viral setup? No, I don't. Anyway. Fuck that. Okay. So Chad. I wanna do... We're skipping birthdays. I forgot about something. Okay, we're not playing Jade. Fuck that. Here. We're playing Jade. Speaking of Kim, oh god, yeah, I need to do Kim. Oh god, I feel so bullied. If anybody wants to join for Sacred Survivor to do calendar, feel free to do so. Please text me in game. No, it's up. My ETA loadout is so bad, Skizzy, I don't want to do it. I genuinely don't want to do it. My loadout is so bad. Just take Hildren. Lol. No, I could take Lavos to be fair, but like, nah. Also, it is like, it's like Legicide into like tank, and I don't feel like doing that. So like, if you do want to do it, I do it because like I will just pick Lavos and exist. But like, yeah, kind of not. Kind of odd. But yeah, just to feed to like the picture, we could technically definitely take children. Oh my god, why am I like so freaking fast? How much movement speed do I have on my Hildren? I haven't played Warframe in too long. I don't know anymore how to move. Alright. So, now... Any enemies here? I need energy. I need energy so badly. Excuse me. I'm positive efficiency because I have arcane sculpture, but like the enemies are not dropping anything. Because there are no enemies around me. Alright, that makes energy. Now I can stop panicking. Oh, now I can stop panicking. Here's a bit. Thank you. Okay, that makes energy. Now I can just exist. What I will do against acolytes? I don't know. Just be good, I guess. Wrong 2 buff? Oh yeah, true. I knew like the color was wrong. We're doing it actually ideal. Look at that. We're doing this and now we're doing this. Oh, I should have actually like snapshotted my toe. Nah, I should have snapshotted my two already. I'm not a good Warframe player. Also, like, I want to like listen to like another music. I need to like change music in a second. Because I do feel like, you know... Just reset? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, right? There. Big boom! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Bam 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 bam. Should we listen to Mario 64 music? To like annoy you extra today because like it's in my head again. So you have to suffer with me. Okay, that Axios is annoying. Excuse me, do you wanna like... Da, 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 da. By the way, really good like showcase of how good the Lex is, right? As long as they're different tracks. Alright. Mario 64 soundtrack. Hi! I just want you to know that Havana would randomly play in my head when I'm tired and couldn't sleep and it's suffering. Havana una na. Banana una banana na. Banana na na banana una na. You need to tag chat. Reading stream. No, darling. Also, like, we kind of like failing, by the way. We're failing. We don't have like survivability. Wait, why are we like so? Why are we so shit? I'm a nuke. Hi, Jack. Okay, it's Skizzy's fault. Okay, it is Skizzy. Blame Skizzy. Don't blame me. He had to mention that song. I fly. Rhino's being eaten by Robert. You mentioned that song, so you made me do it. Not even watermelon sugar high. But like sugar is not here. I only sing that to like as an intro for when sugar is coming in. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Bam 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 ba bam ba bam bam. Oh no, why is it violent? All of them. All of them, it's violence. Alright. Nice. Let's go. Hey. You have to start trading again? Oh, I feel you. Me too! I'm so broke. The boosters keep running out. Ooh! Oh no, luckily we not, because I do still have a resource booster because, like, you know, mommy got rich. No, actually, I got the Verena outfit gifted, so there was like a booster involved, so kill 350 scouter trips. That can't be even worse, right? Minus 1,200 plat. Oh, pain. Okay, but like I only run by now with the booster. I don't really use like the credit booster or anything. Because like, as much as I like to see my credits going up, I don't do enough that it's actually worth for me to like 78 days. I only have 59 and I feel bad. Barry, bring back a Modra booster. So everyone that bought a Tannock ticket just because of that feels bad. I never played it either. No, I did play Mario 64, but I didn't like it because of the camera. So... I don't know. I'm probably not the right person for Mario 64, but I like the music from Mario 64. Casual 700,000. The song comes in my head even a few months and refuse to leave. Yeah, I feel you. Why are they like all dead? Leg's too strong. Okay, I can't even like get like a single heat tick. Okay, I'm not building like the dot weapon, but like I can't even get like a heat tick on any of the enemies because they're just that. It's just that good. Okay, I would like to have more enemies, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I just hit 6 million. The recall, by the way, is you might want to put like minus recall on in the Exilo slot. I do have to say that. If you don't run Deadhead, you do want to maybe actually put recall on the weapon. I do have to... Yep. Aragata. Welcome in. How are we doing? How's it going? It's Ragata. Ragata. Yeah. Did I say it wrong? My bad. Hey, the range of Lex is actually insane. It's actually pretty cool. My friend, I don't know what you want to tell me. I can't follow you. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I like the reload animation. Pretty cool. Actually, like, did my shield just go down? I can't believe it. The caddies are cute, I do agree. Okay, which one are we listening to? Wait, this one is insanely... I do hear... Oh, it's this one! I just barely hear it on my side for some reason. Wait, did I, like, lower the music on my side? Wait a second. Oh, I did. There we go. Now I hear the music a bit more. I guess I do that for some... Kind of makes sense that I reduce the music, but, like... Not for Mario! Bye, Malice. Ooh, wait, that was a clean one. That was actually like a really nice clean one. Bye, Malice. Yeah, Lex approved. Lex is kind of like chill. Did I ever do like a Lex level cap? No, I probably don't because like I'm lazy and I don't do that anymore. I only run Falco level caps. My Texan was down. Oh, was that the reason? Because my Texan didn't hit anything, so it... That was a reason. Do I want to redo my Texan build? Do I have duplex spawn off my Texan? I hope that I don't have duplex spawn off my Texan build. I need like... I don't really spend energy, so I can't see that. Wait, let me spam energy. I don't spam an... I don't think that I do have duplex on. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I want to have like more reload or if I want to have less recoil. I don't have sculpture on this build. I have expertise on this build. So, but I don't run negative efficiency, I think. If you ask me right now. You dislike recall a lot? Yeah, but like the reload also takes kind of long. I do have like expertise on because like I wanted to make like a proper shield tank build. I'm done, by the way. You know, shield tank build was raw because, you know... Yes, I'm still on flare. Expertise was mainly retaliation. I did try retaliation out for... Not with expertise, but with Steinax and redirection. That's what I tried. Okay, I will try to not kill anything. I'm trying to be patient and not killing anything. Wait, is there like another one? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's a Stinky. Oh, is that the first battle fight? I'm dying. I still am think I'm still on flare. Yes, Skizzy, why? Did I not? I don't know what else would I try. Ooh, I could test the radiation. No, the radiation one doesn't make sense. Which one could I test besides? Done? Okay, let's go. Wait, not this direction. Then I have to remove recall and headshot multiplier. I was thinking that, but then I don't have like base damage. Okay, you like stop. Determine you little there. But like, yeah, instead of flare, I could do dead head. But I do have blade. What am I saying? I do have base damage from that. Holy! Like, absolutely underrated. And I was, by the way, not buffing with Jade. I was using the shield one for Jade. Hi, Black! I don't know where this level is from. Yeah, we could actually test it out with... I also, like, I would like to fit somehow Punch-Through on, but I don't know how to fit Punch-Through on this weapon. To be fair. I didn't know how to fit Punch-Through. Hi, second! Thank you for the half pod. Riven? Maybe at one point. Maybe at one point I will roll my legs Riven. You have the infinite party punch through. Anyway, true, you do. You do have that one, that's true. And you have also the actual radiation. What are we actually putting on now that I think about it? Projectile speed? Oh, why like another like why like another dash? Like I have to reformat this weapon quite a bit. Anyway. Kill 150 enemies with melee weapons. I can't do anything else. I do have to use Falcor and like benefit from the double dipping on her, you know? Sorry, chat. I need to benefit from melee influence double dipping with Jade buff. My bad. Okay, I don't like this song. I like this song. I didn't want to fall asleep with the other song. I think that's my issue. Oh. And roar! And armor strip. Hehe. Okay, probably I have so much damage I don't even trigger melee influence. That might be an issue. That might be like a big skill issue, not being able to trigger melee influence. Ba, ba. Do you think I will eventually destroy this? Okay. The clear answer is no. Okay, never mind. It was an idea to listen to Super Mario. I don't think it was a good idea. Mom, can we have an AK incarnate? We have AK incarnate at home. Look at Akron incarnate at home. Okay, why is the first song Justin Bieber? Also, you need to lower the song. There we go. Ooh, chat. Chat, I had my 700 lock-in day. I fucked up the screenshot, so I can't prove it to you. But I have my 700 lock-in day. Guess who finally owns every single weapon in the game? Guess who owns every single weapon in the game? Guess who's a true LS6 player now? Because, like, you know, I'm one of the bad bitches now. I have, like, every single weapon. Not even closely built, by the way. Like I'm so far off of like having all of them built, but you know. We're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. I hate that the unique rewards locked behind lock-in dailies and that these can take years. Horrible design. They want to make you come back to the game as easy as that. Here's a mama sitting cross-legged there. Hi, darling, it's me. The queen of your dreams. Or maybe your nightmares, who knows? What you into? I don't know, I'm not judging. But hi, darling, how you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna get a good mood today. I have an energy drink. I actually had food. I tried to give a shit. And I just enjoy my day today. Oh, and probably that helped a lot. I played V Rising. Okay, then maybe Runa went to the toilet. Wait, what? Okay, I can promise you I do shit on a regular base. Okay, Jack, I can tell you I do shit on a regular base. I shit a lot on you because I am a complaining bitch, you know, I do rant a lot about my day. So not, like, some of the shit that I'm producing is verbal shit, you know, and you do have to live with that, but... like, my bowel movement is a thing that I don't really wanted to, like, you know, actually talk about on stream, per se. But if that's, like, something you're interested in, yes, I do have regular bowel movement. You know? I do have actually regular bowel movement, and I'm proud of it. Because I do eat my fibers. Eat your fibers, kid! Mm-hmm. I don't know what you expect me to say in that regards. Bye, mileage. Yeah, I don't know what y'all expect me to say. Also, I'm done, by the way. Like, I don't know if you still need to do anything, Stone, but... You said you give a shit, so you went to the conclusion. I was more talking about, like, the overall situation with people's opinion, my current situation, the whole Elden Ring drama, and the whole... You know... having to constantly listen to feedback and listen to other people's opinion because you're a streamer and you have to follow other people's opinion because your opinion doesn't matter, but other people's opinion will always tell you what to do. And in the end, even if you do it, it doesn't matter because they still will be disappointed in you. Mm-hmm. Elden Ring drama, yeah. We're taking an Elden Ring break. I'm done with this game for like a little bit. If we return to it, probably, because I do want to have a second playthrough of the base game at least. Do I like the DLC? Absolutely fucking not. I don't like the design of the DLC. You can call it skill issue if you want to, but like, fuck no. That DLC is not fun to play. I'm not allowed to do a single step in any direction without getting my ass beaten. As long as you don't do that in the toilet, Gold, I'm proud of you. No, actually, in the shower is what I'm saying. I hope you do shit in the toilet, but like, you know, up to you. And I think we don't need to get deep into that topic. I'm going to leave now. Okay, we got purple shot. That was actually pretty chill. What do we have to do? Most important thing is you enjoy the game. If you don't, it's time to call it quits. That is the point. The thing with Elden Ring is, I like the base game. Now that I look back at it, I like the base game. I need to get a little bit more confident in myself when playing new games, but that is something you have to learn, right? Especially Elden Ring, first Dark Souls game. I kind of had to find the middle way between not getting constantly told what to do, but also like kind of be okay with help from outside, was like, you know, the mixture between backseating, but also like, I do have to say it. The Elden Ring community is not the nicest. Like, when you look stuff up, the comments, not in my chat, I'm not talking about your chat, I'm talking about, like, when you're looking things up, a lot of the comments underneath things, it's, like, it's really disturbing, to be fair, I do have to say that. And then, the whole mage talk, and I think, personally, for myself in my head, I kind of got too much in my head, the, like, whole mage hate. Wow, like who cares what I'm like? I'm playing what I'm playing. We did in the end test out yesterday. Yesterday's VOD is horrible. Don't watch it, kids. We did test out in the end. Thank you for the follow. Come in, welcome in. We did test out or try to like respect with Renala, right? And tried out dual Hullblade setup with like power stance it. I think that like it would work out if I'm getting used to it a little bit more. So that will probably be our go-to in any form for the second run. But right now it's more of a like, I feel like I can't do anything in the DLC. I don't even know what to do. Because like wherever I want to go, I don't find the way. Because you either need to find a hidden coffin or you need to go underneath a cave, across map. You're soft locked by like a boss for this area, or you have to find a hidden elevator after like a parkour stage where you literally need to like jump down, walk a really thin path to then go up an elevator to go where you want. I was at the point in the game where I felt like, am I allowed to even go anywhere? And that was like after the whole storehouse drama technically. So I'm like simply, I'm exhausted by the game. And I'd rather play other games. We do have Assassin's Creed, right? I want to play Assassin's Creed. I want to play Witcher. And instead of like putting another like 2, 3, 4 weekends into this game, I'd rather start another game. Hey. So now the question is, in which order are we doing what we want to do? What do we have for Arcanhunt? Arcanhunt is yellow. Yeah, but we can do that. Finding Bonnie Village to get to the other side of the castle was a chore and a half. Yeah, it started with the whole storehouse story, right? Where I wanted to go somewhere in storehouse because in storehouse you have 3 exits, right? You have the one that leads you to Butterfly Lady, right? And where you need to burn the tree. It leads you to Mesmer, and then it leads you to Gaius and to the All Mother statue. Right? Oh, and technically it leads you also to the, like, skidoo tree flower that you need to kill. But that is a dead end, so whatever. Mesmer technically also is dead end, but you need to kill Mesmer, right? So, and the thing is, hi Oberon, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, I appreciate it. And the thing is, with Elden Ring, is that the way you lead to Gaius, you can't enter. You can't enter through the main gate. You do have to go through the side gate where you go through the park area. But to get there, you need to go down to Bonnie Village. To go to Bonnie Village, you need to find a cave entrance. I do have to say, if you actually would look around a little bit more and be a little bit more actually patient with yourself, and probably also instead of just trying to run away from enemies, killing them. But the issue I had with this game, and I honestly first thought it was a thing with me being a mage, but even when I like later was like for a little bit on the health tank setup, like strength setup, it was still pretty sketchy, is that every enemy is doing so much damage in the DLC to me. And before anyone says anything, I was Skidoo Tree level 12, right? So I did collect my fair share in these, like, buffs for me, right? But a single enemy was so easily comboing me, like, one combo me to death. And that's literally it. Elden Ring and its DLC are why I tell people to the Soul games are a better entry. They are slower and funkier. But like I have the issue, Thorns, that I really don't like old graphics. So that's why I kinda like didn't wanted to start with Dark Souls. Because I assume that you're like talking about Dark Souls. I do still wanna test Lies of P. I still really want to test that one. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Because my issue was not the dying in Elden Ring, right? Like, just so like you understand, my issue was not the dying. My issue was in the DLC. For example, if you're taking Gaius, because that was one of the bosses that I like struggled the most with, or like I still struggle because I have not beaten the Gaius. the 8-time combo that he's doing that you need to perfectly dodge to then be able to get a single hit in or two to then continuous dodging. And if you're like, I felt at one point that I was just loading and dying. I was not improving. Well, when I played base game, I was actually feeling, apparently, like, for example, against Millennia. I did so good against Millennia. And I said that as someone like, I don't have a lot of experience with Dark Souls game. I needed less than 20 tries against Millennia. I was so proud of that. Right? So I tried to learn her movement. I looked at her. I saw her waterfall blades. I saw how her flower when she going second phases. I learned where I needed to position, right? Doesn't mean it was like perfect. But I generally felt, okay, I see what I did wrong. I can do it better. With Gaius, it's just, I'm dying. I have like half a second to dodge or I'm dying. I'm like, oh god, I dare to hit. I'm dead. No. Okay, I want to do Arcane Hunt. If anybody wants to join, feel free to do so. You bested the tree sentinel today? Nice! What build are you going for, Inazuno? Have you already thought about like what do you start with? What do you want to play as? I'm just curious. So no judging you, just curious. Because I definitely want to do a second playthrough where I play just pure strength Samurai. Ooh, are you going dex setup then? I assume that the Samurai is dex setup, right? So you're going for dex scaling? Hi, Mehmet. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Because, like, I want to do a pure strength setup at one point. Like, not right now. Maybe next year, you know? Like, we have enough to do this year. I feel like my whole year is planned out already, like... Is it possible to tag along for Arcane Hunt even if you already completed? Yes, you can do that. It is possible, you simply don't get the rewards. You can do Arcane Hunt as often as you want. Before I touch any other builds, I like to finish the game mainly slashing my way through with a katana. Ooh, good one. I like katanas. I think my favorite one is... I forgot the name, the red one, because it looks so good. If you get the red one, and then using the waterfall attack, oh, it looks so gorgeous. Some attack patterns are just amazing. Also, you know what I realized, chat? What I kind of stopped doing? Rivers of Blood. Yes, Rivers of Blood. You know what I also realized? What we kind of stopped doing? We kind of stopped doing, like, going to farm outfits in the DLC, which kind of, like, is my fault, because I didn't prep outfits. But the DLC in Elden Ring has so many cool outfits compared to a base game, right? And I simply stopped doing that, so definitely we need to fix that next time. Because it is adorable. Like, the outfit combinations in Elden Ring, ooh, baby, they're looking good. Maybe, like, also the main reason why I'm getting, like, harder hit, because I had, like, awful stats on my outfit. You know, apparently my red little dress did not protect me a lot, but... Oh, it's Jupiter. I forgot it's Jupiter. Whee! Fashion over function, always. Always fashion over function. You have to look gorgeous. I want to look adorable. Ooh, I guess none of us has Symph Deconstruct on. Well, like, yeah, we will see. Probably. Okay, do you want to have a little bit of hint what I plan to do for like our second playthrough? Next time we're playing, like, I assume next year. Like, generally, I do think, I don't know when we will play, but like, next year at one point, because I do need definitely a break from it. But I already talked about it with Stones, and Stone already has like a slight idea. And you can probably give like... You have a fodder pack with you? Absolutely fine. I wanna do a randomizer, but like only, to be fair, a boss randomizer. I want to have a boss randomizer and an item randomizer, but the key items are still there. So we still get gold seeds where gold seeds are, and we're still getting the runes where the rune arenas are, right? So we don't have to like look for every single boss, right? So that's like so far the two ones that I looked for. And like, if you're like, you know, when the time being is coming, I will probably like look a little bit deeper into that. But like, I think that could be kind of like fun. Because that leads to that we can't, that we actually do have a lot of like side things, like for example, like all of the pictures and so on, hoping that we're getting the right items. Because we do want to have like the right talisman. I did absolutely jump into the void there. So that definitely will make us like trying a little bit more, like actually looking for everything around. But it also leads us, we don't have to necessarily do all of the quests, right? Because if we don't care for Millicent quests, because it will not guarantee us Millicent's prosthesis, right? So we can like think about that a little bit more freely, I guess, this time then. My movement is kind of bad right now. Maybe I should just stand here. Hi, Aki. How are you doing today? How are we doing? How's it go? I can't speak. I'm always okay. I need to have a different like greeting sentence because I somehow always mispronouncing that one sentence that I have to say. I wanted to ask how you doing, what you up to, or like how's it going, but somehow I managed to like make a weird mixture out of it that does not make sense. I mean, I could just say like hi darling, we could just say it was that and everyone would be happy most likely, but I don't know if that's not a little bit too much at like this early evening. Yeah, maybe that's something we need to save for later. It's getting dark outside. Bee, 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 bee. Oh, you visit Nürburgring and you had a lot of fun? That will be like the only situation you're allowed to drive for the next 6 months, so yeah, you should take it. Have fun. But I hope you had a lot of fun. Cruising 300 instead of 200. I mean, like, sometimes it's just like fun. Personally, I never like drive really fast. Bruh. Okay, maybe we're like calling you out a little bit too much, I'm sorry. Mom and your sister and your mom. I found someone who gave me their RS3 to drive, so I was giga happy. Okay, I have to Google that. RS3. Ooh, I like... Okay. Sounds like a good time. It does. Looking nice. Oh, I don't like the back part of it, I think. Wait, did you drive, like... Which version did you drive? The Sportback? I assume that you drove the Sportback, right? Ah. Wait, no. Do we not need to like do the interception first? Yeah, I need to do the interception first. I can't go for the assassination, but thank you for like queuing a mission I can't do. Was the Audi RS3 always a sportback? Wait, am I like... Oh, so you're not talking about the Audi one? Wait. But the RS3 is an Audi. So you're talking about a different car right now. Okay, because when you're looking for the RS3, you're finding like a sport car from Audi. So that's why I got confused for a second. Okay, that makes more sense now. Yeah, I do agree. That definitely makes more sense now. I was like, I don't see the charm of the Audi. Like, it looks good, but like, not necessarily for like racing. It's sad to say the flowers. Oh, we already have this one, so we're going for this one. It's like a joke, I guess. Oh, ooh, sorry. I'm throwing. It's like a joke, I guess they say R3 since people usually think of an Audi, but then it's Porsche. Maybe Porsche. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. Maybe actually, yeah. But like, I don't know. Like, if you Google, you find definitely something else. So it's a bit weird to like try to Google something. I did not necessarily think about it. I'm getting roasted. Usually you roast me, chat, but like, I'm getting roasted. Hey. Oh no, on-call is disabled. Hi Scarmilla, how you doing? How's it going? Money, money. Money, money, money. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, well, like, what is your favorite car? Now that I think about it, what is your favorite car? Like, doesn't matter if it's fast, if it's good, if it's slow, if it's bad. What is, like, generally your favorite car? Because when I think about it, I had, like, for the longest time that I want to have, like, a mini Clubman, but I can't even tell you exactly why I'm, like, so... I do know where I, like, got, like, hype for minis. I, like... For those who don't know, the, like, movie, The Italian Job, I think that's at least what it's called in German, even so it's an English title. I don't know if the, like, the international title of the movie is different, but, like, that kind of absolutely hyped me up for a Clubman, or, like, a mini, and then I like the Clubman more than, I don't know which version they are driving in the Italian Job. But I generally liked a lot of the, like, typical car movies. Gran Torino, obviously Fast and Furious. What was the movie called with Angelina Jolie and the time? Oh yeah, that one is a good one. What is the movie called with Angelina Jolie and I don't even know who it is. Where they're like stealing a bunch of cars for the like younger brother of the main character. That one was also good. Alright, so we wanna... Yeah, Impala. So we're looking at first at the Mitsubishi Eclipse. If I could type. Fusion. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, to be fair, my liking is I like how it looks. Because for me, a car needs to be quality of life, looking nice, and not too expensive in like owning it. Because like cars are like expensive in owning. Like, not even like just buying or leasing, but like, excuse me? Like, yearly checkups, fuel and insurance, yikes. That was, not something nice. I'm still scared of insurance costs, especially because, like, you know, for the longest time I was considered like a early driver, like a young driver, and that was not fun regarding insurance. I don't have a car anymore, so I don't care about that anymore. But like, yeah, that was that was not cute. I do have to say that that was generally simply not cute. If you think about it like that, how much you have to like pay as a young driver. We then have a Subaru Impreza WRC. Oh, is that a racing car? Because I only see like a racing car like shown here. Yeah, being a young adult in that case for like cars is insane. It's really insane, like how much insurance. Like insurance is considered with like how much PS, like how fast a car is, right, and the area you live in. So. Car's really expensive, and I don't know in Germany, but in France, insurance are more expensive if you're like, if you're a new driver. I don't know if like it matters if you're female or male. I don't know if that is considered, but it depends where you live. So what is like the chance of it being stolen or damaged on the street? It's considered if you have a parking spot, like a fixed parking spot, or if you park more on the like outside street or stuff like that. That is considered here. And obviously, male and female are considered. I generally don't know this anymore, but like I did have to like tell that I'm female. So maybe they are looking at the stats that like female are like less likely to have like like an accident like that because they're like more scared. The thing is like, I don't know if it's actually true that we're like driving more careful, because I'm pretty sure we have like more, according to textbook, more parking accidents, right? But less like driving accidents. I don't know, something like that. I can't say anything. I drove around with a tank for quite a long time without hitting a single other car, so well, like finding parking was a nightmare with it. They did make street legal Impreza. Easiest car I've ever owned as a Renault Clio from 2000. Oh, I mean like for that, I was kind of thinking about like a Fiat 500. Because like there's even like an electric version now, and I'm kind of like a fan of electric cars. The only shit is like charging it, but like I personally like electric cars, right? is raining gold plus. It is raining. I don't know if you would consider that peeing. It's not stinky. It is not yellow. It is not actually acidic. So it is still, you know, raining. Okay, now. Ooh, actually, I'm risking to die, actually. I'm simply risking to die. Ba, 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 ba. My Titania build I'm following is almost done. You just need one more argument and 2 more archon. Hell yeah. I hope you will like it. Are you going for a, like, late game build? Are you, like, just asking. Are you going for a Zara Blast setup?
To rebuild paradise, Fazul's armor will destroy.
Because that is, I mean, like, to be fair, that is the standard build, like,
Will be at the forefront of the
most people running that one. I'm stinky. Nah, just a regular build. Okay, what is the definition of a regular build then? Where does it start? Where does it end? Okay, where's your hat, lady? I didn't even get my Archon, like, my Incarnate charge yet. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I'm going for a... Already because I'm falling. Hehe.
should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Do, do, do. I'm fast and the furious, I promise. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Maybe not directly for Nira itself, but that was actually pretty decent. Dad, after this one, I have to like unplug my model for a second. I got text messages. I need to read that. Like, I got pinged that I please read it. And it's on my phone, so... I hate not having my phone.
I do not know if Fazul is truly the leader
Answer me, girl.
or their
Answer me, give me attention. No, it's actually like important.
only Naira has the guidance.
Like, no helmet. Oh, no helmet. I mean, that's fair. I feel like, I'm gonna say Tanya is definitely a frame you don't need a helmet, but you do benefit a lot from a helmet ability on her. And the thing is, like, I personally don't like to play around her 3rd ability, but that's also like a personal preference.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
I might put Razo.
Expect no mercy.
Depending on what you like put on your like weapon, if you like put a blast setup, you want to have run Zada's because Zada double dips with blast. That was fast. Oh, we got another Arcane Catalyst, but like only a normal shard. Okay, chat. Model has gone for like 1 second because I don't want to give you like a weird glitchy model. And I'm like quickly answering my phone. One day I will fix my phone and then. Whee! There's no void cascade! Alright. Are you British or Irish? Neither of that. Neither of that. Oh, where's my mobile? No, 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 no. Baby, baby, baby. There we go. Okay. Everything worked again. So we got Arkansas. Like we are skipping Voidkiskid. Not Voidkiskid. Scottish. You're getting further away. Also, like technically Scottish is included in British. Is it not? Because Great Britain does. Scottish is part of Great Britain. So technically, if you ask me, British. Okay. Culture question. If someone asks you, right, if you're British, because Great Britain, because Scotland is part of Great Britain. So if someone asks you if you're British, does that include Scottish? Or will people be pissed? Never tell that to Scotsman. I felt that, okay. I will, but no, go a little bit more east. Like, a few countries. They never tell it. Yeah, okay, chat, I learned that. We will not say that from now on. But like, the idea is there, you understand my thought progress, you know? You know? Oh yeah, we could go. What do we have for syndicate missions? We have exterminate, sabotage. Hey, for that we do need to swap to Zaku. Or is there like a lure survival app? Okay, before I'm going for that, is there like a lure survival app? There is a lure survival app. So we are changing change of plans, you know? Lure survival. Do we want to do lure survival? You know, just hanging out for like an hour. Doing, you know, jackets, faces, you know, chill. What are you thinking about that? And I would need to think about what I'm gonna play. You must boat leak, then have a nice boat to travel. Have a nice sailing. Hi, Oscar, how's it going? Hi, sugar. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Exactly, sugar. Exactly. I'm mostly referring to PoE Warframe League. I'm kind of hyped for that one. I did see the... Hi, sugar. I did see the trailer for PoE. I'm so hyped. Also, okay, we did talk about that already. Like, but what are you saying to the supporter packs when you're like talking about PoE, the new supporter packs? Because like, also I installed PoE today. I'm like so hyped. I installed PoE today again. So we have like new supporter packs in DLC. One of them is a plague one, and one is the Remedies series. And the Remedies series is supposed to cleanse the plague, and that is kind of interesting. I don't know if that would like if they ever did, as if I played PoE that long. But the last few leagues that I looked at it, they actually did not do something weird working together. Also, yeah, I'm not saying what I wanted to say. Okay, anybody wants to join for lure survival? The waggling tail's distracting you. Maybe it's supposed to like, you know, lure you in, you know, like a pandal. Doom, doom, doom. You know, yeah, the town interaction is amazing. I do agree. Like, that's really cool, you know. We have one more spot free, by the way, if anybody wants to join. Okay, I will as always play Nova, so we do have someone that speeds up enemies. But the town interaction is really cool. I worry a little bit that, you know, town interaction is something that you will barely see. And usually it makes quite a bit of a lag experience, right? That is definitely something So I worry a little bit about that. But it is amazing. Okay, which funny melee do we want to bring? Which funny melee do we want to bring? What the heck? Yes, I'm German. I am indeed German. Halika if I don't have built the Halika, I don't have the Halika build. Let's go for Prisma Omar. It's been a while. Oh wait, yeah, I have a melee influence attack build. I am indeed German. Ich weiß, das überrascht euch immer sehr, wenn rauskommt, dass ich trotz meines starken Akzents meine Muttersprache eigentlich Deutsch ist. Ich weiß, das ist sehr überraschend. Ich finde meinen Akzent absolut grauenvoll und ich finde, es sticht so toll heraus. Ich weiß, sometimes I'm actually wondering how, like, people are, like, not getting the hint in their face. Who am I to judge? But you sound British then? Probably watching too many YouTube vlogs. Because I learned most of my English from vlogs and TV shows. Like YouTube vlogs from people like vlogging, you know? So there is probably like the reason why I like adapting here and there accents, because my pronunciation is mostly based on, first, technically in school you are learning British English. So you are also learning the pronunciation and the writing in British English for a lot of words. Which like also definitely depends on the English teacher, I would say, but like for the most cases. And yeah, probably like online content. I think online content is a big influence on your accent, like where do you learn your English from? Funnily enough, I talk 99% of the time with like either non-English speaker or American people. Austrian, I mean, like if you talk about Austria or Austrian, yeah, that kind of makes sense because we are speaking this like more or less the same mother language. Austria is using base German. They do have like a pretty hefty dialect. Oh yeah, I don't have like a Falcor. Hipsy. But yeah, Austria does speak German indeed. Hi, Armin. The official government language is German.
All manner of Oricum technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you
Okay, that's a dead end. Wait, what is all loadout here? Wait, so straight is like the only way we can walk.
have collected enough reactors
Okay.
to open the world.
Ah, it's a dead end. You? So this is legit the only way you can go, and this is Octavia room. I just call it Octavia room because of the pipes. Is that a reset? Luckily, we do have enough time for a reset, but like, is that a reset? Why are Germans and Austrian only tunnel engineers? That's not true. And if that's a base for a joke, it will be for sure turn out on a bad joke. I don't want to hear any type of jokes regarding my country of origin. Please refrain from that. Any good rooms yet, or? Yeah, I feel like it's a reset because I don't find anything. Yeah, I found extract. Okay, we're resetting. We are good engineers, partially, I do agree, but we're like old school engineers. We're not adapting fast enough. We kind of like still based on like old ways to teach. We need to adapt way more. The way of like learning or like the way of teaching is not up to date. And instead of like actually trying to be more like innovative, like we just stuck in like that worked 30 years ago type of thing. Watermelon sugar. Sugar! Sugar! Where are you? It's your song. Melon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Did I forget like attack speed on my weapon? No, that is indeed not true. We're not drinking beer during lunch. And also, we're not motherfuckers. Please, like, change your way of, like, articulating yourself. Otherwise, you're not welcome in my chat anymore. Stop, like, just typing out stereotypes and a bad way to articulate yourself. No, drinking beer during lunch is definitely not a normal thing. And that is nowhere a normal thing. Watermelon sugar pie. Prisma Oma is kind of like a really nice weapon. Nothing like insanely good or anything, right? But it's just like a really nice weapon. I like it. Also, I like the 2 color tone that you have on the Prisma Oma, for the most part. D Sugar, it is your song. You're being honored today on stream with your song. I'm so happy that we catch your song. Especially because it's a random playlist. Like, I did not even, like, choose that song. Oh god, a Shakira song. It's been, like, quite a bit since I listened to Shakira. At least, like, realizing that I listened to Shakira. Hi Tobias, how are you doing? How's it going? Oh my god, I said it right! Yeah, that is true, Armin. Like, literally every firm, every company will fire you if you drink any form of alcohol. I think that even applies to, like, a lot of alcohol-free drinks that are originally considered alcohol. So even if you drink, like, an alcohol-free beer, I think even that would get you in trouble in most cases. So, no. It is true that Germany does drink a lot of beer. That is indeed true. But not. Just finished your sister hunt? Nice. Which weapon did you get? Also, did you get an ephemera? When weed became legal, my company made a statement that it's still illegal on company ground, and that is fair. The thing is, like, I don't actually know, like, about the rules in Germany by now, with, like, the whole match. So, as far as I know, without getting too much into trouble, you're allowed to consume on a different way certain things here in Germany as well, with medical advice. It does need to be medical, right? That is the only form that is allowed here. I don't want to hear any other, like, argument. That is the only way. Like, there is no other way of legalization here. But I think a lot of people are still skeptical about it, and also, like, the companies and the, like, they, like, it is still, like, more of a social thing, what to do with it. But, like, yeah, I would say, like, definitely alcohol is not a common thing. And what I'm also saying is that, like, alcohol consumption did change quite a bit with, like, the current age. Like, a lot of people realize this, like, drinking your like what quote unquote is called firearm beer, right? So your beer that people drink when they get home after work. It's not healthy to drink like any form of alcohol every day. Like drinking alcohol, it doesn't matter how much, but like drinking an amount of alcohol every day. I don't think like people like the now generation did realize that this is not in any way healthy. So I think the like way we looked at like consumption like that. Alcohol is very social here, but that doesn't mean people drink it to every meal. It was kind of considered in German normal when, especially as a social idea, you know, the male single providers coming home and drinking beer when they're coming home, right? As a way to relax after a long day of work type of thing. But I think all of these things, also like a lot of people drink like what adults are drinking for like food or during food. Like dinner, right? But that definitely did change the whole view on that. I would definitely say that. Not even necessarily with my generation, but it already started with my generation. But like I think it was like the generation after me. Like definitely for sure. They're like way more aware about the whole concept or like the whole downside of alcohol. Well, there's obviously always like a faction that is like hyping it and is for it. You know, you will always find, you know, two sides of a medallion regarding every topic. So it's not that it's like the only way or like they're like perfect or any way and that my generation is holy or anything. Absolutely not. We did the same amount of shit as the kids. Right? But yeah, the overall view is definitely that like luckily and also like health-wise luckily changed. So I'm really thankful for that. You know what I'm also thankful for that is the concept of like being asked why you're not drinking alcohol when you're going out. That was like a weird thing. I get like asked by so many adults, oh, you're not drinking? Why are you not drinking? You know, this type of thing. You know, especially when they're like gathering in the evening and then they're having like in any form of way of festival, right? And it's such a weird concept, or like people like have like such an issue to like simply understand that you don't want to consume any form of alcohol. And the older generation is like super like pushy regarding that. I found that like really bad. I'm so glad that this kind of also like stops. I don't even know exactly how to describe that behavior here, because I do also like think it hefty depends like on your social environment and like on where you're from, obviously. But like, yeah. Thank you for the hard part, I appreciate it. Well, August was the only way the old folks could tolerate each other. That is probably true, right? That is like all honestly, they were like so stuck in this social concept and not being allowed to talk about their problems and like talking openly about it. They were probably so stuck that having their way to like cope with certain mechanisms and like with their environment was probably, yeah, it was okay. That sounds like really mean, but like, yeah, probably. And Stone died for that gossip. I love it. Stone dying for gossip. Is it gossip at least good? Emote if you need help. You did die for your sins, you did die for your gossip. Also, like, just because we need to, look at that. Look at that chat! Look at the ducky. Honor the ducky. Shut down like a duck. I mean, technically. Stone is in the cause stone is in the coffee beans. Like we're like the coffee beans, but we do have a duck as like a glyph. Okay. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! Okay, that is stinky. But look at that! Okay, Inazuna ruined the mood. What do you mean there's your harrow? What do we want to have with your harrow there? We have like such like cute duckies, and Inazuna is like, have my harrow chest as girly pops. You know, show off of my like nice muscular harrow chests. That is exactly, you know. That is exactly what you want. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just your harrow chests? Okay, enough of the bad harrow chests jokes. Okay, we're calming down. I calmed down because like that was getting embarrassing.
Only found Oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Ooh, Sanex. Cute. Oh, wait, where am I being here? As a former alcoholic, I can say in my experience, booze was a coping mechanism for me. It took my ex-wife telling me to choose between her or the booze. I choose her, quite honestly. It's probably saved my life, and that is good. I'm proud of you. First things first, I'm proud of you. Even if you don't care for like my approval, and you know the biggest approval is that you're still like going strong and you're still sticking to it. Sorry for like mispronouncing that, but like I think as soon as you realize it's not just there anymore for the flavor, and you like start to like having it as a habit to like grab to the bottle, what like is the phrase, whenever something is up, and you take it as like a mechanism to like escape. The craving never goes away. I think that is respectfully normal for every type of like situation like that, right? It's the brain. It's not even the body, it's just the brain, it's the habit. Right? It's so, you know, something happens that brings you to the same situation, right? And you think about it, because what you think about is, for the brief second, how good you felt when you did it. You didn't think about the, like, after. You just think about the quick relief that it, like, gave you. But not about, like, the long-term effects that it had on you. And I do think, for the most part, you don't even realize a lot of these things yourself. I think that is actually the hardest with all of these things. You don't realize it yourselves. In a lot of cases, it does take outside, like, help and, like, awareness to see what's going on. It's, like, so hard to escape it to yourself because you don't see the downfall that you're going through in a lot of cases, but in most cases, it happens, like, slowly, right? It doesn't happen, like, immediately. You don't see it. And you're, like, ashamed. I think, like, the biggest issue for a lot of people is also, like, the shame. Because instead of being allowed to openly talk about a lot of issues, and that applies, by the way, to everything. There are, like, some extreme facts, but, like, I think the biggest problem is, like, the general, like, society shame that happens. That instead of being allowed to talk about problems, you're getting always pointed out why you did not do it better, why you did not take care of it earlier, why? Then you can't even, like, pinpoint it directly. But like instead of like supporting each other, we just like to drag us down. Which sucks. Not needed. Perfect song, by the way, to like, you know, to like, you know, enhancing my words. I'm really proud of that. Oh. I don't know what to think about my choice of song for that topic, but like it's randomized, by the way. Hi Dash! Ooh, caramel delight cake. Sweet. Sweet. Ah, brownies. But I think I will not bake that again. Like I was trying like a cheesecake brownie mixture from like Dr. Edgar, like a package. I think I didn't like it. I like first it was not a good brownie because a good brownie does need butter and melted chocolate. I do have to say that. Like a package mixture, like a cake, box cake, simply can't deliver the same browniness because like you're missing the melted chocolate for that one. It's just not hitting the same spot. And I didn't like the cream cheese mixture. I think like a classic cream cheese is better than whatever they put into there. So also I'm pretty sure they did they did mixed cream cheese and yogurt, and I'm pretty sure in a regular cream cheese there's no yogurt. Like, so I was like, I assumed they wanted to have that for like the sourness and everything, so maybe I chose the wrong yogurt. Don't worry, I didn't put a fruit yogurt in, but like I had only like Greek yogurt because I eat like usually Greek yogurt a lot. So maybe the fat in the Greek yogurt was not correct. But they also didn't say how much like fat percentage I need to have in the yogurt. So the recipe was kind of faulty for that. Not my fault. You know, when they put in yogurt, like what type of yogurt do you want me to like, you know? Ooh, talking about lags. Your great uncle was an alcoholic, never left it behind, and inspired by cousin second grave to be better. That's good. I'm glad that your Heather, your cousin second grade, is doing better. And that he actually did come over the experience. Ooh! Sniped! More sniping. Also, do you want to talk about that there was since yesterday till this morning, like 5 void cascades, and now there's not a single one popping up yet? Like, why is it always like that? To be fair, I don't even know. Ooh, what would we even play when we're playing a void cascade? That's also like a good question. That's probably also a good question. What would we even play? Because right now, I can't put my finger on what I would like to play. Disruption? Oh, I'm not a fan of Disruption. Also, like, I'm playing Void Cascade as a Fisher. There's no Disruption Fisher. Sadly, they never added Lure Apollo. Maybe if Lure Apollo was an Omni Fisher, I would maybe do it more. Simply because Disruption is, in theory, faster level cap-wise and to get the rewards, but... I think I'm more a fan of Void Cascade because of the Fisher option. That's also why I'm not doing a Void Cascade right now, because there's no Fisher. Like, you can do technically a Fisher every time you want, or like a Void Cascade every time you want, but like, I like to do Fishers. You know, I like to be efficient swimming in the water. No, Fishers because of the Void Traces, the resource booster for the Steel Essence, and technically also Traces because, like, you know, getting more stuff. Whee! Maybe I'm doing a non-fish avoid cascade if none pops up today, just so I have like one run because I want to run more. Makes sense. It does kinda, right? It simply does. Also, I think like I'm not a big fan of like disruption because this weird waiting between. So ideally, if you wanna like the evil word min-max, you know, disruption to actually have like really fast rounds, you actually need to pay attention to your round rotation, right? So whenever you're like close to ending, you have the last key on. You don't want to. You want to stop killing, and then you're just idling around till the next round starts, and that usually takes so long. And I think that's actually what bores me. This like weird just killing to get the keys, and then just waiting and hoping, and nah. Not my type of jam. In lure survival, technically you want to do that too at the end of a round, just so you have like quicker your reactant. But besides that, it's kind of fine, whatever you're doing. As long as you're not holding enemies at the wrong spot. I think that's the only thing you do. Like, rule number 1 in Void Cascade. Move along with the exercisers. I think that is actually the only thing that really matters. Move along with the, like, turned on active exerciser, whatever you want to call it, so it's not too bad. You know, so you don't mess up spawns too much. Besides that, do whatever you want. There are, like, by the way, in theory, like, way more things you need to, like, pay attention to if you want to have, like, good runs, but, like, that is the thing. If you're good enough at one point, you just do them without realizing. And the other people can just show, or they can learn and ask. That's up to them. But, like, most people prefer to, like, just chill. And I don't mind to, like, taking care of the Void Cascade. We could do a fully run, actually. I've not run fully to level cap. Maybe doing fully. And that could be like an option for today. So just be to like, is that Justin Bieber again? You can't tell me that we're listening to Justin Bieber again. It is. Why do we have like, since when is Justin Bieber so popular again? Did I miss anything? All goes weird again. It's like cursed because we started to listen to like Justin Bieber, so now it suggests us even more Justin Bieber because we started listening to it. Get right into banger. Yeah, that one is good. I do agree.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Verena. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Queens have sought out Warframes before. Yours.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. Breton. Doesn't actually matter. Oh, that is 45. Gorgeous. Bitty, bitty, bitty. Bitty, 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 bitty. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked for a second. Also, I have like a slash tick on me. And I got nullified. This one is running. Okay, Chad, I do need to ask you something. I'm kind of curious. I know we talked about that. The most of you, like, obviously watching streams on Twitch, right? Have you experienced the, like, dual streaming on YouTube? I forgot my relic? Oh, happens. Whatever. I still get reactant. I don't care. I clicked on things. Because what do you think about, like, the short form stream? So apparently you can also, like, I just want to, like, know that a little bit. I don't think that I can actually do that. But you can now have automatically generates a vertical crop version for the shorts feed. So you will see your stream also in the shorts feed. So people like scrolling past that. Is that good? Because apparently I can, like, apply for that. And I was like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, is it like, so first things first, I do need to, like, check if it's double uploading. Because, like, if I need to, like, upload anything more, if it's anything more on my PC, I will not be able to do that. But it sounds like YouTube is doing that. What did you miss? Oh, what did you Oh my god. Doesn't that never saw a stream in short form, but doesn't that somewhat defeat the purpose of short? I don't know. I guess because apparently, like, short content is so popular, so people rather, like, scroll. It's kind of like TikTok. They're, like, also streams on TikTok, right? Is TikTok live? I just don't do that, but, like... People stream on Twitter. Yeah, but for that, Stone, you do need to have Twitter Premium, and I don't have, like, 30 euros a month for that. I was looking into that, right? But you do need to have Twitter Premium, and Twitter Premium is, like, a monthly payment, and, yeah, your girlie is too broke for that. Your girlie is simply too broke for that. Also, I don't think it, like, benefits me with my, like, 300... followers on Twitter, to be all honest. I don't think that I would get, like, any benefits from it. So... Also, the thing with that is, like, I would need to, like, stream, like, upload to, like, a third party, and I don't think that I can handle that, like, upload to, like, a third party. Because, like, dual stream is already, like, taking a toll on my PC. Like, having to upload to a third party is, like, kind of insane. I was more wondering about the dual stream because it does sound like as if YouTube... is in itself producing the dual stream, so you don't have to do anything, so it's not your PC. But I would need to look more into that, but I was kind of curious if that's something I want to test, but, like, I don't know if I want to test more. Also, like, Toad version, best version, but that is not the Toad version, but I do agree. I still wanted to look if there's a Minion version of the Havana song. Wait, is there, like, a Minion version of the Havana? Okay. Minion Havana. You will hate me. YouTube streams are so aware what you are doing right now. Hi, YouTube. Okay, it's not as good as I expected. It is not as good. I don't know, I expected it to be more Minion. Sounds more like Shipwrecks. Yeah, it doesn't sound Minion enough. Oh no. Na 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 na. Na na ooh, na na. Oh na dee ba da ba da ba da ooh, na na. Dee da dee da dee 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 da da ooh, na na. Doo dee ba dee dee da la da. Hi Zen. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. Okay, that is actually kind of disappointing. I see that now. That is not the type of, like, you know, banana Havana I expected. It is not. You always seem to enter at interesting times. Perfect timing. Wait, is that Nico art? Wait, is that a song you want to suggest? It is. Okay, should I be scared?
Well done, Tenno.
Okay, it's way too loud for you. Sorry. There you go. You wanna listen? Yeah, sorry. Like the banana. But that also doesn't hit the spot. I don't know. I can actually tank it. Can you tank it? Yasuna? I don't know about that. Mission failed. I mean, hearing Britney Chipmunks and Camilla, yeah, it was kind of good. Okay, like, I think we have to hit her hard now, Chad. I think we do have to hit it really hard now. And I don't mean by that, like, actually, like, hitting Torment, but, like, we're going back to funk. Noted. But how are you doing, Zen? How's your day been? I think it's decided to let me tone that one notch down. How are you? How's your morning? What did we have for breakfast? What are we feeling like? What are the emotions? What do we actually have for food? Because now that I think about it, I had spicy cream cheese pasta for breakfast and then a toast for lunch. But that spicy cream cheese pasta was good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but like, it works. Hi, Nocturne! Second pot of coffee, second nap. Cat on chat explains the sleep vibe. Had a meat pie for breakfast. Ooh! I'm still surprised, you know. Alright, cake. Cake! We having cake today. What type of cake? Are we devouring the cake? Deep dive in your cake. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Another fudge. You know, the bot simply knows that you like to like, you know, smother your face and stuff. You know. I don't know. The bot seems to know you. Oh yeah, that was like... Does that work again? Ooh, it does! Oh, that was awkward. Did he food fair today? Red Thai curry, Dave's wrapped in bacon, whiskey, and limoncello soda. Ooh, making your own limoncello is such a like vibe. Honestly, I don't know. Limoncello is like. But have you tested ever, you know, touch brownie like lukewarm with vanilla ice cream and whipped cream on top, and maybe like some sprinkle just for like the extra vibe? But like, have you ever tested that? You know, something to die for. I'm not simple. Nah. I like to go all out. I wanna have my cake. Would you like to die? Thank you. But yeah, I'm definitely all for a little all out. But like the thing is, I usually don't have everything. I usually like can motivate myself to make brownies or have ice cream there. But like having ice cream and a brownie, it got too sweet for your taste. I mean, to be fair, I never drank limoncello. I just made it. That is probably so weird to like think about, that I made limoncello, but I never drank it. I didn't even taste it. I only smelled it. I have a quite good nose and like sniffing on whatever I'm creating to judge if it's good or not. It's just like, you know, pretty easy. You smell it, you don't feel like puking, it's good. It doesn't smell disgusting, you did good. It kind of has like a hunch of like cleansing products, you're going in the right direction. Especially for limoncello. Which is like a weird vibe, but like it is like it is, yeah. But like I'm all in for like, you know, alcohol-free stuff. I make a bomb like, you know, own lemon syrup, you know. Just lemons, peel, and sugar. I think that is not considered a syrup. I don't know what the actual term for it, if you let it like soak. If you let the like fruit juice soak the sugar, it's technically syrup, but like I think it has like another name for the production. It is in the end syrup, like, but like the produce is called oleosaccharum. Are you making a joke, Sugar, or is that like actually like an answer? I don't know if you're trying to troll me or not. I am like carefully testing waters if that is meant to be a joke. Actually, okay, I will Google that now. Dr. Google, please tell me the answer. Oh, it is! Wait, okay, you do have a typo in it, but like... Oleosaccharum is a sugar-oil mixture produced by coating citrus or other oil-rich fruit rinds in an excess of sugar. That's actually true, yeah. Wait! Sugar is smarter. Okay, that is huge. Okay, Sugar, good job. I'm appreciated for like, you know, you teaching me that. But that actually makes a bomb syrup. If you use that
for like any type of like lemonade related to your job. Okay, but I appreciate you still telling it me because like I never know like what it's called. But okay, Sugar, is it like a difference if you have like fresh flesh, fruit flesh still on it? Sugar knowing Sugar facts representative. True. Sugar is holding his name. Sugar, is that the reason you like choose your name? Wait. But I like that. Okay, I'm learning. I have like so much shit that I want to do, but like I am like stuck in a body that has no energy. I know it doesn't seem like it, but like if I could, I have so many ideas. I just have the name in my mind one day and it's stuck. I like your name. I'm happy. Oh, we can do that like after this one. I done the sister. We can do that. I'm happy to do this if you have access to Warframe right now, and I can invite you. Yeah, after this one. We're like still stuck for like 25 minutes in this Lua Survival because I would like to play this Lua Survival actually out, but I would appreciate it. So you're not stuck on it anymore? I mean, like, to be fair, you're not stuck, you're just holding it, but... You still have access to Warframe, hope will last? I hope so too, Black. And I mean that from the deepest of my heart that I actually do hope that everything will turn out safe for you, and even if it sounds stupid, but I just hope you will, everything turns out to be like stupid and it just goes back and you have access to more things, and yeah. You know, all the best to you. As I said, did you know that I'm multi-streaming? I'm not sure if I made you aware of it, but I'm actually multi-streaming. Did you also know that you can like actually sub to both channels, to both YouTube? You can join and sub to YouTube, and you can also like you can also like sub to this channel for like Q. You do? I do, right? Hi YouTube. But you can also get like cute emotes and benefits. To be fair, I do have to say, I generally, because I wanted to talk about that. Crazy, right? What a crazy story. I did want to like talk about like what benefits you're getting from like joining on YouTube, because like on YouTube it calls join, because like following on YouTube calls subbing, right? Subscription. But like, so the biggest benefit on YouTube is like actually the emotes, right? Being like the member badge that you actually kind of get also here. No, you miss. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's fine, you still get your traces. Wait, where are you down? Wait, that is a malice. Things happen in this business. Yeah, but the thing is, apparently... Thank you for the hot pet. Apparently, so the biggest benefit is like the member-only stuff, but like I don't actually offer like member-only videos yet. That's kind of like, you know, but like... When do you start with member-only things? Because, like, I don't know. Like, it feels like a weird flex to do, like, members-only things when you don't have members. Okay, I do have members. I have, like, 3 members, and I'm proud of these. These are my 3 members, and I'm genuinely proud of them. But, like, when do you, like, actually start with member-only content when you don't really have members? Is it like reverse psychology? You're starting with member-only content so people, like, actually consider, like, joining because they're hoping to, like, see more of your stupid things? Is that the reason? I see, reverse psychology is happening. Yeah, but like I still don't like know an answer. Like the whole YouTube joining thing. You wanna build that quasi FOMO? FOMO, missing out on things. I guess, yeah, I assume. Maybe even so, like maybe I need to drop here and there like a member only short. But the thing is, will member only stuff like damage your average view rate and everything? Because like obviously if you don't have a lot of members and you're like only producing for like a few. Apparently member stuff is more personal, like ASMR for selected audience. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not one of the cool kids as a Warframe person then. Nah. Map. I guess. I don't know. Can't give you an answer there. You know, if you didn't know, like even so I already streamed for like 3 years, I'm kind of new to this whole concept. No, I'm not, but like I'm pretending I'm new because I'm always hoping people are nicer to me when I'm saying that I'm new to this concept here. Because I have no fucking clue what I am doing. Also, flash on the peel doesn't really matter, but having the pith, the white part of the skin does introduce... No, I was actually talking about the like, if you just take slices, sugar, if you like actually take whole lemon slices instead of just a peel. Like, not the white part, that kind of makes sense, but if you would like just take whole slices, is that then considered something else? Because like, when you like look up the term, because the term that you gave me is specifically oil-coated rinse. You hear sometimes stuff getting leaked from member streams about situation and so on. I mean, like, am I allowed to tell you something rather shitty? I mean, like, it's just, like, not too deep, but, like... Someone subbed to my Patreon, got, like, access to everything, and it immediately cancelled their membership. So they have, like, for one... I mean, like, they did pay for the 1 month, don't get me wrong. They don't get the money back for the 1 month, but, like, they still have, like, access, like, to everything for, like, a whole month, and just immediately... And that's kind of like, you know, where I'm kind of find that like a little bit shitty for Patreon. That's if someone immediately cancels again, like after, like, while I do have the money, you know, they simply have access to everything. Like, what is this amount of nullifiers here, excuse me? Annoying nullifiers? Annoying nullifiers. But the thing is, like, I don't actually want to make, like, weird is the wrong term, and weird is not a fair term. But I don't want to make members-only streams. I don't see that. I know you can also, like, do that on Twitch, for, like, subs-only stream. I don't really see a reason for me for doing that. And I don't even care for, like, the sites or anything, but I don't do any content where, you know, that is beneficial. I technically definitely see that for, like, ASMR or, like, hot pool stream, stuff like that, right? I definitely see a benefit for that, but for, like, gaming content, I don't see, like... Good morning, Alter. I don't see, like, anything that brings you... Yeah, you do have, like, a sub only. I mean, like, probably, but if you don't sub, you don't get informations about that, right? You have, like, 2 settings for subs. Well, multiple settings for subs. So for those who don't know how that works, so subs generally gives you ad-free view. In theory, you can turn that off so that you still have ads, by the way, if you didn't know. So if someone is super greedy, they can make you sub and still show you ads, right? So it's like a setting from our side, which is, by the way, default, but that you don't have ads, but you could technically turn on ads. Then you can make it that your VODs, like the VODs, are sub only, which some people do, but like on the other hand, a lot of people say it's like hindering your discoverability because people want to like check your content out offline, right? And then, you know, they can't because it's subs only. So I don't know if that's beneficial for you. And then you can have whole subs only stream. So only when you're subbed, you're getting an infant, like you see that one, and you get also like a notification that the person is live. That's kind of like the level, like the ways with like what you can do for subs. Besides, obviously, you know, that you're getting the sub badge and the emotes. That's, by the way, also like the difference between Turbo and a sub. Like, Turbo allows you to watch ad-free everywhere, but you don't get like the emotes on everyone's channels. If you want to have the emotes on the channel, you still need to have like a sub there.
But like technically, if you watch a lot of like Twitch, like Turbo is probably better for you because you will get like every channel at free. And then, you know, if you like supporting the content creator directly or you like the emotes a lot, then, you know, you do want to have a sub there. That's kind of the difference. Because only if you sub to someone, you can use the emotes outside of their own channel and also like have more, because most people have like a few follower emotes, but not a lot. And you know, the regular emotes are being unlocked with subscription. Our life supporters all of a sudden kind of like dropped a bit. Maybe because of just spawned, but it's 2 minutes ago. I don't know. Is there like anywhere a Threx hidden that kind of could suck our life support? Maybe that's the reason. It's a different form of funk than we usually listen to. I don't know if I would personally consider that funk, what we're currently listening to. But apparently it is. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. I don't even have to recast my 1, it's just like a habit to recast my 1. I technically only have to recast my 2 for like Eclipse, and I don't even think general lines can be blurry. I find genres anyway something that I don't really like pay attention to a lot. I know that people like that are like a lot or like paying attention a lot to music are always offended when you say you listen to radio. But as someone that just simply actually listen to radio whenever they drive to somewhere, and you know that the radio moderator is not always like, you know, mentioning the song that you're listening to, right? So for me, it's just generally, yeah, I just listen to it. Like, I'm not even someone that like changes the radio channel if they dislike the song. So I just have it going on. I sometimes complain a little bit about like that I don't like a certain song or something, you know, especially when it's like one of the like current pop songs and you feel like it's getting like blared, like aired every like few minutes and you can't escape like a whole hour without listening to it, which probably is like half the reason why everyone hate Dance Monkey, because the amount of like times you were able to listen to that in the radio, like on the radio, was actually insane. I don't even know what to tell you. Like how often you actually were listening to Dance Monkey or something like that, or Jungle Drum. I think Jungle Drum was actually insanely annoying, or like Used to Know. What is the song? Used to Know? Like, I don't know what the song is actually called, but like this Used to Know. I can't even tell you exactly what's going, but like you might have an idea what I try like to talk about. That's essentially why I stopped listening to radio. The thing is, like, my car was like an old Volvo, like year 1999. Either you listen to radio, to cassettes, or like to like a CD. Yeah, somebody that used to know. Yeah, exactly that one. So if you didn't have a cassette, which was already hard to get, you know, you listen to an Indian song called No. I usually don't listen to any type. I think the only music that in that regard that I ever listened to in any form of that genre is probably like a Bollywood movie, which is like such a... I listen to Spotify from my phone while driving. I think back then when I was still actively driving, I didn't have Spotify because I didn't pay for it. I had like actually still old school like music on my phone, like actual music on my phone because I owned the music. You know, imagine actually owning music. Sometimes I'm actually wondering, okay, but like ignore the stream part, right? But sometimes I feel like I want to go back and just buy me here and there like a CD and just listen to that one instead of like, or like buying the songs. So I actually have the songs again instead of like, you know, the online stuff. For stream, it's something else. I feel like for stream, I do need the online music part because we're constantly swapping genres. We're constantly listening to something. I'm looking stuff up. So like having YouTube Premium is just too beneficial. Maybe later, Gold Plus, not right now. But the thing is like, it's like us constantly swapping between things. It's weird to not have like a streaming service, to be absolutely fair. It's just too beneficial for that. Like, I realized that when we like originally, my streaming list is not that long. But we listen to it so much, especially now that I also like stream on certain days a little bit longer. The buys these, I kind of stopped, but like I also have to say, I don't really have like an artist that I like super into where I would like actually think about like buying a CD out of my head now. I think the only two bands that I ever bought CDs from were Imagine Dragon and The Score. And I can't even tell you, when was the last song that Imagine Dragon released? Guns N' Roses, yeah, but like it's not that I like I don't mind any of these ones, right? But like I'm not into them. When was the last song that they released? Do they have like somewhere like a song overview? I feel like I'm kind of dying. Oh, the last song they released was Loom in 2024. No. Yeah, I am on Wikipedia, but it's called Loom. I don't know what Loom is. What is Loom? Oh, it's a 6th studio album. I didn't even know that. Okay, shit, we need to listen to that one now. We imagine. That one is 2 years old and I have no clue. What is like on that? Alright, we listen to that song now. I have no idea what it is. I'm at back. I mean, it sounds like typical Imagine Dragon, to be fair. I do have to say that. It's nothing like absolutely unusual, right? Like generally. It sounds pretty average to me. Like super normal, pretty average. Pretty normal, right? Okay, I think it's pretty good, so I don't know. Nothing bad, nothing good. Normal. Only know their charts. I did listen to like I actually own all of their albums. Besides that one, apparently. Besides that one, because I don't like... Okay, when I look at the albums... I do own Night Vision, I do own Smoke and Mirrors, I do own Evolve and Origins. The one that I don't own is Mercury, apparently. And I don't own Loom, but like Mercury, I don't know if that's actually like... Yeah, it is one. I don't own Mercury, so I stopped apparently after 2018 to collect those things. Let's say the old rock bands were seriously poets. They were pretty good. I think my probably Led Zeppelin, if I would pinpoint something, but that's like simply what I'm used to from listening from home. But like Led Zeppelin for sure. I listen to a lot of Led Zeppelin. Oh yeah, and Supertramp. Led Zeppelin and Supertramp, I would definitely say I like, if I like think about like old school music for me. Like Supertramp School After Morning, which is like the song is like we can listen to like Supertramp School After Morning. It's like I think you will not have emotionally like the same connection as I have to that song, but like the drop of like okay, it has like an actual drop and it's like hype if you listen to it. Like I don't know how to describe it to you. It's weird with old songs, but like I think with old songs it's like kind of like okay for me old. It's what you like used to getting like what you're listening to at home. Pink Floyd is also pretty good. I don't like all of their albums, but Pink Floyd is pretty cool as well. I do listen to Pink Floyd as well. When I think about Pink Floyd, I think about like this one pinky green album. What song? Supertramp. School After Morning. My dad listened to all of these songs, so that's why I know some of them. And like, we listened to a lot of CDs when we were driving, so... And he like, my dad always put music on when he's cooking in the summer, so... What are we listening to? Roger Cicero, I think it's what it's called. It's like one of his favorite, like, the CD was broken, we literally had to buy him a new one. Red Hot Chili Peppers not my type, no, that's a little bit too much. But Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd... Bon Jovi. Oh, what else is listening? We have like a whole collection. Metallica, no, thank you. We can listen to it after. Like, I just want to like listen actually to this album, or we can like simply dip really quick. Supertramp. School. Oh, it's called School. Like the song is School, and then School After Morning for me. Yeah, that one. It has a, by the way, really low start. Deep Purple. Meatloaf. Who's a Meatloaf? I think it's also one of the few songs where people were playing on a harmonica on Avril Lavigne. Hey, girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, like, Avril Lavigne is good. But, like, I don't listen to her. I don't listen to a lot of music. Funnily enough, I only listen to music on stream because, like, if I listen to, like, music for, like, 4 to 6 hours a day, I'm kind of done. I'm generally kind of done with listening to music, so... I can't tell you if I like from Nova, like, her proto frame more or her actual, like, just frame. If I'm out and about for myself, true, yeah. But, like, I don't really leave the house, right? So I don't leave the house. So like most of my music is just like whatever I'm listening on stream. Oh, that TikTok, by the way, is out. So I need to like take the TikTok out there. I don't post on TikTok anymore. I think TikTok and I, we're like bad. We don't like each other. I feel that, but I listen during work to keep steady while driving. Kind of an audio overload by the time I get home, so no music most days. That is the thing, I work from home, right? So I usually don't have a reason to go anywhere. Except for like groceries or stuff like that. So, and like here at home, I constantly listen, like I'm on stream, or even worse, I am constantly listening to myself because I'm editing, right? So if I don't do that shit, I'm like done. And then usually I watch movies. I usually would stream myself, like Twitch myself, or watch movies. So yeah, no music for me. Besides more movies. Like, to be fair, there's constantly something running. Not the voices, the voice. No, actually the voices. It's great. Okay, I am still not used to it, but like sometimes you're getting so cringe at yourself when you're constantly listening to yourself. Like, I don't know how people don't do that. They don't. Okay, I know how they're doing it. They actually don't edit it like there's themselves. Listen, no, I'm not pleasant to listen to you. And no, I hate my own voice. I hate my voice. You know why I hate my voice? Usually, people have a theme, right? People generally have a theme with their voice, right? They have a goal. They have like, they're hitting something, they're triggering something. But my voice is rather like, my voice is not deep enough to actually be like a good voice, I don't hit the spot for that. But I also don't have a cute voice. My voice is like just screechy in the middle, being annoying. And I am overpronouncing every P sound, so like P. Like every time I'm like listening to my own audio, all I hear is like the P, the pop sound of the P. Which is annoying as fuck to edit because you always hear the like airflow from like everything regarding that. But my voice doesn't hit it. I don't have like... People always say as a streamer you need to have like a concept. I don't have a concept. I'm just existing and then like... Okay, I can probably, my concept is being annoying as fuck half of the time because like, I'm like simulating constantly. As long as others appreciate it. The best fast food is dumpling? Ooh, I don't know. First things first, I don't think the dumpling is actually a fast food because like to make the dumpling dough and the filling and then like, actually cooking it. More mature. But like, I find my voice so screechy because you know what I would like to have, but that's the type of streaming. They're like super, but like I'm also like too hyped for it. It would not fit my character. I'm fully aware of it. I'm way too like, energy loaded half of the time if I'm not tired. This like super relaxed, deep voice. The voice that is just hitting the spot. Every time opening your mouth, everyone is just getting like goosebumps because the voice is like exactly that spot, exactly the like slight tingle behind your ear, that one. Yeah, but like sadly I don't have that voice, so you have to live with whatever like you get delivered. Okay, back we go to World Hit 2025 Soda Pop. I mean, like that is golden, and then we're listening to Soda Pop because I need to annoy the fuck out of you. By the way, last relic. The voice liquid honey and cigarette smoke. Ooh. Okay, we need to like lower the volume. There's also the thing with how people don't like listening to themselves.
I kind of get used to it, but like I still, what I find really annoying is like if I realize I'm mispronouncing something, I didn't pronounce something really clear, or like I said, if I accentuate too much the like p, which is like normal in German, because in German you all have like kind of like a really strong articulation regarding like p sound, but like the pop sound is really annoying for your microphone to pop, because like it's like every time you like p, you burst out like air, and that gets often picked up by your microphone, which is not as like visually like active like during stream, right? Because music and everything, and like I'm like don't try to speak as clear, I'm like moving around quite a bit, but it is more annoying for specifically recording when I try to like really be clear into the microphone straight, have the same audio doing the whole recording. A bit off topic, just occurred to me. Remember some time ago spoke about things that you can find in netro cells? Yes, I do remember, yeah. After you completed subjective reward tile set, then the piece might be piece of Briscoe's hat. Ooh! People had the like, okay, it's like an idea, but people had, so we do know that Hanra is Adis, right? Or part of Adis. People were also thinking if Briscoe is also part of Adis. What do you think about that? That they both have a part of it, and that's why Hanra is so interested in Briscoe? Because we do know that, like, are we assuming that Briscoe, like, kind of keeps a part of, like, Ada's memory? You would hate to do the Pepper Piper tongue twister because of the peaceful recordings? Yes. Unlikely if you ask me. I think Conrad's cool. That's all. Thank you. Thank you for your TED talk. I appreciate it. That was a really valid opinion. Unlikely. I mean, like, I was just like repeating something that I saw online. Like, it's not. I don't really have my own opinion yet. I'm really bad regarding lore. I'm generally bad regarding lore. I would love to be better with lore, but I'm so bad with lore. Would fit if Briscoe is one of a kind, but they say it is said he has the last of kind, so we're more of him. Ooh, true. Wait, no, you're right. No, yeah, you're right. I interpreted that as it's his last repeat, the last time he's like, can be repaired, if that makes sense. That's how I understood it, if I'm being honest. But like, no, you could be true that there are multiple copies. But I understood it like it's the last time he can get put into a body because he got destroyed when they were fighting at the like, I don't know, where the ships are, right? I interpreted it like that. Oh, but if you say that there are multiple of him, so like a split personality, ooh. Yeah, we could see a lot of Briscoe frames. Yeah, but like I said, I was more thinking of like they repaired him over and over again, and it's the last time that Albert can repair him type of thing. I was more thinking like that, if that makes sense. Let's go. Do that pop. He was the last one of his kind, that's true. Like, how the fuck did we go tree room into tree room after we got like none in the first room? You know, this hazard was like, you know, hiding all of the tree rooms. We got a whopping 104 sealers in. Let's go! And how many traces did we get? Oh, 700. Yeah.
Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. we got an Omniformer this week. Wait, that's huge. I like that. I like that we got an Omniformer. Also, like, I'm scared that, like... But what stood out to me is how Wally called Drifter killer. Oh. I mean, I guess Drifter actually killed a lot of enemies, right? Because Drifter were, like, repeatedly trying to, like... We don't know what happened with the, like, 10-0, right? So, if he, like, killed all of the Void Angels... And we don't know what happened in Deviri either. So if you consider all of these parts... And what he did for, like, his own survival... Ooh. I mean, it could be also, like, simply emotional manipulation. Before that, he didn't really address him in anything. Okay, what happened since Alweaver? What actually happened since Alweaver? Story-wise. We had happened the Jade Constellation. Oh, actually, what did we have happen? We had... What else besides Jade Constellation that we had? Alright, now I'm completely lost. Yep, see, I have, like, the absolutely best idea about lore. Mm-hmm. And Alweaver Drifter kinda directly interacts with Rusalka, possessed by Wally, and Wally sometimes tells curious things. Yeah. So, Kuvalage. Oh, yeah, Kuvalage. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, I was like, so... We can do Kuvalage. Wrong room, right? Yeah, it's this room. Oh, the child was Rove was after our... Yeah, true. Oh, is it because... I didn't much. You get one of my 32,000 ammo cases. Look at that! 58% Kuva Qatar. Cute. Thank you. Okay, are we doing a Kuva Lich? That? You and me? Thank you. You're getting hip swings. Alright.
Okay, we're doing a coup village. If anybody wants to join, grab your coup village. No, don't get one. Get two. Get key. No, actually, you can only get. Oh, true. I mean, like Rove. Also, like if you think about that, we took Rove to like kind of like nuke the academy. But like in theory, that happened in the past, right? So Wally already knew about that this happened because it did happen in the past. It is like a memory of us. Also, that is the operator. Fuck that, yeah. Wait, never mind, that is the operator. Yeah, I need to get that in my mind. The like different timelines. I thought the music is too loud. Why is the music so irregularly now? It's operator's past, yes. I'm scared of to get a privilege whenever you use a Protoframe skin, but you have to say who's Nyx here. It slays. It slays, okay? I have to say that. The hair flick. Oh, I can wait. Absolutely, Silicon. But I'm just starting with mine, by the way, okay? I literally just got mine sent. You can summon you real quick. The telecom made you want to try Soulframe? Go for it. There's always like what is it, Paragon skin? 1 second, I will check in a second. So I can show you. They're like often free weekends. It is the Phelonix one. You don't see that, my head is in the way. Here you go. The Phelonix one. If you want to see how it's actually being written, because, you know, my pronunciation is probably not on point. Okay. That, by the way, is just a random installation. I appreciate, by the way, Blake, a lot. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's get me something good. A crash. I think I had crash. Yeah, I already had a crash. I needed something else. I don't know what I needed, but like... yeah, we need to hope for the best. Do I have every card still? If not, we will think about something. Okay, chat. You know the drill. I don't know who actually wants to join now, who doesn't want to join. Please tell me quickly in chat if I need to wait longer. You just like send me a message in game if you wanna like join, and then you know send me a message in game so I can invite you. Still need a bit? All good. We can chill here. You spawning, you know. So you're also a crying one. Okay, then I guess we're like a full pack because we're Silicon. So we have Silicon, Rambert, and Keystone joining. Oh, we have a full squad. Did you buy the forest? Probably I did. I probably did buy that. I usually go like there on Mondays or Tuesday. I did go there on Tuesday and buy usually everything. But probably yes, but thank you for reminding me. How about we don't do that on Steerpuff? I mean, like, you can't do it on Steerpuff. Do you think you should be able to do your crew village on Steerpuff and getting, like, a quicker progress on Steerpuff? Do you think that should be a thing? I feel like it should be a thing. I feel like that would be a good thing. Everyone will hate me for that one. But like, I would love that. Having like a 20-minute lich or something just because I'm doing it Steerpuff is like But then probably even less people will do still like liches, and like the people that like starting out doing liches will struggle even more because nobody will help them. So probably not the best idea. Nah. But I would really like that. You know, having like just a quick way to deal lich is just, you know, it's just better. Just nice and like quick and easy and like I without worrying too much. Also, I do have to say that I'm drinking a lot of coffee. I like iced coffee. As much as I like my energy drink, coffee just hit the spot different, even if it's just like energy, like caffeine-free coffee, right? But like the way an iced latte is just refreshing, creamy, sweet, it's always different than like a cool Monster. And I like my energy drinks a lot. I drink them quite a bit. I try to reduce them because I try to not drink as much caffeine because like it is my anxiety, you know. It's killing me. It's actually killing me. Have you ever tried Vietnamese coffee? You mean the drip coffee and then with condensed milk? Yes, but not good for my heart. But I love it. It's good and it's sweet. It's so sweet because of the like, you know, condensed milk. I love it. It's so good. I drink it probably with a little bit too much condensed milk. You sold one for 300. I'm surprised that people like still buying Yakuza Nuka, especially since they now changed how you're rolling it. You have now the same chance to roll like a 20% chance, like a 21 to like compared to 61. So I'm impressed that the prices are still that high. You should wait until the ice melts a bit. Girly, but I'm impatient, okay? If something tastes good, I'm drinking it. No, but seriously, yeah. But it's good. Ooh, we're looking at a Titania. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, it's dark. That's not Titania, that's Darktania. Wait, that's a bad joke, sorry. I love cold coffee more than hot coffee too, yeah. That looks fancy. I like that one. Egg coffee? What is egg coffee? If that in any way actually involves raw eggs, no thank you. That sounds disgusting. I don't even want to try that. I don't want to even get close to it. That sounds just bad. I'm sorry. With due respect if you like that, but like, no thank you. Boom. It's torched egg cream. What is torched egg? Okay, I need to Google that. Torched? Is that like torched egg? Wait, torched egg coffee, yeah. Oh, it's custard like egg foam. Okay, you're making like a custard cream on top. Okay. Okay, maybe. If it's like custard-like and not like egg. Okay. It has like 2 months of stolen loot. Let's go. Okay, you're mixing egg yolks with condensed sweet milk and sugar. And then you're like frothing it and putting that on your espresso and then you're torching it. Oh my, I don't know. That's still like... Yeah, I don't know. Don't sing like... Yeah, maybe not. And that sounds good because it actually it sounds like custard and it sounds pretty sweet and that's pretty like, it hits good, but... Let's start with defense. But Kuvakum is good, actually, Silicon. It's actually kind of funny way. Like, the Kuvakum is a funny weapon. I think it's one of the more usable ones. Yeah, it's too sweet for you. I can see that. I generally can see that, yeah. I drink my coffee like super boring. Ice, espresso, caffeine-free, milk, and sugar-free vanilla syrup. That is usually my coffee order. Made at home, by the way. Because I'm not paying €7 for, like, coffee. Sorry. Which is, like, contains 99% of milk. It's 25% cold. You can use it as a, so first things first, your element doesn't matter. And cold technically can be a single target primer. You technically prefer magnetic for that one, but, like, yeah.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Damn, it's like $2 here for a giant ass cup. No. First things first, like in Germany, everything is expensive because of minimum wage, which is good that minimum wage exists, right? Don't get me wrong. But it makes everything expensive because simply having your worker, your barista staying there cost the company a lot. Then, like, food, like groceries, is so expensive. So it's literally like, yeah. Oh my, don't tell me I have like, okay. So yeah. Coffee is, and then it is also like high in tax. I think you're paying like 90% tax on it. Not 7% because it's a luxury. If you would order just black coffee, it would be 7%, but because you have milk in it, it is 19. Because, you know, it's a luxury. You don't need to have milk in your coffee. Right? So, yeah. And, like, if you think about it, it's not like iced coffee is, like, most of the time, like, I need to, like, reduce the music, by the way. I feel like it's too loud. I don't know what's going on here. Or is it because, like, I upped it here? Wait, is it because I... Oh, no. Ah, yeah. Black coffee upset your stomach? It's probably because of the acid. Regularly black filter coffee is quite high in acid, so I'm not surprised if people have like issues with their stomach from like normal regular black coffee. There's a high difference in like how you make your coffee and how much acid you're getting out of it, or like how acidic your coffee is because of that. Technically, the lowest acidic level in coffee is probably an espresso, and the highest is probably in filter coffee. Cold brew is also kind of low in acidic, surprisingly. Okay, I don't like this list. We need to find a different list. It's not hitting the spot for me. I'm sorry if you like the list, but like it's not my... I don't like it. Okay, Turbo Dance with David Guetta. It's been a while since I lived. Hey, but the thing is, if you look into the very fragments, there's one that is called Doll Mausoleum that refers to probably fate of Zeriman kids that were with Drifter in his reality. But it's a bit strange considering that one of Zeriman's tablet that you find in the ruins speak of a deal that Drifter made with Wally. I saved them, all of them. Never said I saved you. But there's a contradiction to this museum logs. It's so hard to deduce things. That is true. Wait, Drifter did make a deal with Wally to save the kids, right? Or is that not a thing? The Drifter did try to like save the kids and made like actually like...
To render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injection.
Okay, chat. Serious question. If I want to start digging deep into lore, and I mean deep into lore, where should I start?
My readings indicate an increasingly dense
Sometimes.
forest floor. This can only mean
And the sad deal created the readers who now have it. without a lot of the islands that were there before.
Keep the veneer away while it melts down.
I thought the operator made the deal and the drifter did. I thought that... No, the operator... Wait. No, the drifter made the deal with Wally to save the kid. No. No, wait. Wiki. Okay, the libary paradox starts with, ever get that feeling you're stuck, spinning inside your little wheel, only to find you're right back where you started? And so it goes, day by day, year by year, until you're dead. Inside, you feel nothing. You're just a prisoner trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream. Trapped in Void's Deviri in an endless loop of failing to escape from the mad ruler Dominus Thrax, the drifter is one day mysteriously stabbed before their execution, followed by a strange hand falling from the sky and bounding itself to them. The hand grants them powers and the ability to control warframes that have arrived from beyond the void. The drifter's lad... Oh wait, sorry. Sorry, darlings. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. I have to turn around. Oh, you got it? Okay. In New War, we saw how Operator came about his deal. Lower scatter? Yes, yeah, but like, I need to like, okay. I need you, chat, to tell me one point where you want me to start. I need you to tell me one point where you feel like I should start. Maybe the hand she used to make her deal with Wally. True, because... Wait, because we do know now that Lotus also made a deal with Wally, right? The drifter is led by the hand to Tashin, who offers his sun and moon and teaches them the way of the Warframe, explaining the ritual of the Tenno and the Zeriman's 10-0 ship present in the Riri sky. They recover a dismantled toy figure with Tashin. The operator made the deal, and the drifter is the result, because the drifter is the version of the operator that did not get saved. I mean, like, I'm aware that the drifter is the version that did not get saved, but like, why is the operator making the deal, the drifter the result? Game crashed? Okay, I will wait for you. If that makes sense, Rico. Why is like... Operator accepted the deal to have the kids saved, right? Of the 10-0. Drifter got stuck in the Zeriman after rejecting the deal and used the child tail made by the daughter of Albrecht to protect himself from the void. Okay. Okay, let me continue reading. The drifter sets out to recover the toy's pieces, each one unveiling a memory of a particular emotional state experienced on board the Zeriman. As more of the pieces are recovered, Thrax grows increasingly frustrated by the drifter's rebellion, eventually culminating in him having Tashin captured and executed. He survives long enough to confirm that the drifter has regained the full span of emotions they had previously shut away due to the mental strain of the repeated deaths. Enraged by his death, the drifter takes control of an Aurorum and rage strikes throne, completing the figurine. Upon recovering the final memory, they realize that the Revi and everyone within it aside from themselves and Tashin was unintentionally brought to life from the tales of Deviri, storybook brought
through conceptual embodiment by the drifter themselves. They desire to escape manifesting as a storybook kingdom. They seize the throne and use it time rewinding powers to resurrect passion, but allow Thrax to keep his power over Deliri, which the Drifter deems to be a fair trade. No longer shackled by Deliri, the Drifter is now able to leave for the origin system to repay the aid from beyond the Void's walls. Passion warns that once they cross over, they will not be as who they are now, but as they were then. So before they got sent to Deliri? Oh, sorry. Here, sorry, my bad. In the New War, the Drifter eventually makes their way into the origin system during the New War, which has now been thrown into disarray following Bala's and Nama's takeover. During the process, they lost the strange hand bonded to them and all the powers it granted, including that of transference. They work together with orders to revive the Lotus and form an unlikely alliance with Hanhao to combat the Archon. While reviving the Lotus, she fails to recognize the Drifters and turns hostile. They flee long enough for Eternalism to catch up and granting the Drifter void powers while restoring the Operator, prompting the Lotus to leave. The Operator heads to the Zeriman 10-0 and meets with the Drifter, who explained that they are from a timeline where they were not rescued and we're not giving the powers of transference and Warframes. However, the paradox only allows either one of them to continue to and end the threat of the new war. Okay, that's interesting. I never followed it like that. Okay, Zeriman tablets. You wouldn't welch on a deal, would you? A corrupted file detected. I saved them, all of them. Never say I saved you. One of the Zeriman tablets in the room. That's the one you're referring to, like, right? Where's one of the scattered Zeriman tablets discovered in Deviri? They exist an entry implying the existence of an instance during Deviri Void Jump where the player Tanner accepted their doppelganger's deal to save everyone, but was the only one not rescued in the process. The exact process of the saving of the other child is left unknown, but the child would be left alone in the Zeriman ship, adrift in the void, with no Tanner power inherited from the deal. The adrift child in the ship would soon restore to the Tales of Deviri as a coping mechanism, the emotions and memories reacting with the void, bringing the king. But that sounds like the Drifter accepted the deal. That sounds like the Drifter made... Wait, but that sounds like the Drifter got, like... No, it just said, wait, it just said that he was the only one that was not saved. It simply said that he was the only one that was not saved. So now we would need to, like, check exactly, I don't know if Drifter's an adult. I would not refer to him as an adult. Technically, you could also say that, like, the Tenno, I know we're calling him, like, kiddo, but technically, the Operator is also, like, kind of like an adult if you think about, like, how long he was in the Lua capsules and everything, remembered? So maybe not per se as a definition, but, like, in theory, I feel like the Operator is also more like a teenager and adult. I think they're both, like, teenagers type of thing. Also, it was, like, technically what happened before he left, like, what happened. And they were, like, all kids when the when the 10-0 disappeared. The Operator is a war veteran, so it's definitely, like, an adult, right? Oh, I don't have, like... Oh, I don't have, like... We did 3 missions, and, like, I don't have enough progress. That's kind of sad. Did that count as AFK? Maybe I did count as AFK because I didn't move around enough. My bad. I don't know which one that is. You want to do excavation? Nah. Doing interception. Anthony! You also have not much progress? Maybe we killed too far. You don't want to kill that fast in, Gifts you have are given of me, given freely. Okay, the Lotus Eater. The operator and Drifter meet the Lotus in Sanctum Anatomica. She warns them that she is being influenced by the man on the wall who's targeting the former, so she chooses to send the later to 1999, urges them to find Albrecht and Tradi in the hex. Your heart would struggle to move them. It had to grow, the only way it ever does, with others. Carry this power with mercy, Tenno. I mean by then, during the deal, Operator and Drifter are the same person. Where they go into the void, Wally presents the deal to save all children on the Zeriman. Operator accepts those, all children are saved, Operator included, because they're a child as well by the time. Wally takes an adult version of Operator Drifter. No, they're like kids at that point. I think they're growing up later. But like, I don't know the definition of that one. Honestly, but like... I think... Personally, if I understood it correctly, Operator... How did Operator escape the 1030? Zeriman 1030? Because Operator made the deal to save the other kids. But how do we get to that deal? In the void where the deal is made, Operator is both a child, Wally. I know we're making it with Wally, but where? Like, in which timeline does this actually happen? Like, at which point in our timeline are we making the deal? Wally showed up in a barricaded classroom. Okay, chat, can we like stop texting for like a second? We need to like actually not. The point where the parents were coming after the kids. Okay, we need to stop here for a second. We are failing the mission. I don't want to sit here forever. I don't think that, by the way. There are no parents coming after the kids, Jack. I don't understand what you're like trying to joke there. That's not really directly for purpose of the lore talk there. Take care, Danielle. Have a nice evening. They did? The Void made the... Yeah, that's literally the... I mean, like, that's the Void Angels, yeah. That's literally the Void Angels, yeah. Okay, the deal happened when the Void Angels appeared, technically. Because that's actually what happened to all of the adults. They turned into Void Angels. Because those who fall for the song, right? So those who fell for the song were the adults, right? So we have the kids that barricade themselves in the 10 area, then the 10s. 10 0 Zeriman 10 0. Right? And when the kids barricaded themselves, Wally appeared. But Wally appeared for the operator because at that point, right, the drifter didn't exist. Right? That's the interesting fact. The time being where the deal happened, the drifter did not exist yet. That is our main timeline. So, we then accepting the deal, right? And when we accepting the deal, okay. We're splitting now the timeline in two. The operator that accepts the deal turns into the drifter. Right? And then the operator who does not accept it gets somehow like, how does the operator who does not accept the deal, how does that one get saved? That's my question. How does the operator get out there? Because, like, there's an operator that stays as operator, but, like, that's the operator that didn't accept the deal. No, I feel like Jack, okay, maybe that is wrong, but I feel like the one that accepted the deal is the drifter, because on the Zeriman tablets, it literally said, I saved them, all of them, never said I saved you. So that sounds like Wally is telling the drifter, right? Haha, I tricked you because I saved the kids, but I didn't save you. And that is the part we're talking about the drifter. That's what I find so. Wait, where's my craw? I have craws. Did I not have to start a craw? Maybe not. In New War, we see Drifter saying to Operator that she was the one who got stuck behind. That kind of doesn't make sense. That kind of doesn't make sense because, like, that does not explain, like, when Wally is literally telling to the Drifter that, haha, I'm not saving you. Like, how that happened. If the Drifter is the operator that didn't get saved, if Wally is the one that didn't save them. Because Wally is literally laughing at us that he didn't save us. Right? I don't think that is how it is, so considering that, as Jack said, Drifter referred to his situation as being stuck. Yeah, but, like, he's not stuck in Deliri, he created that himself. He literally created Deliri himself to, like, escape his... I don't know what. I think you need to differentiate that in the end, he created Deliri himself. Yeah, but, like, how did that timeline happen, Jack? How did we, like, split that timeline all of a sudden? That's what I find so curious. From the only timeline that existed, because, like... why did the decision, or why did Wally's appearing split all of the sudden the timeline?
One thing, the Silver Pearl is nearby. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Right? Because that's what we need to think about. They actually did not delete all possibilities. That is not true. We know that this is not true, Jack. They're not getting deleted. They're like, actually, there were more possible states. They just died because they failed. They didn't get deleted. A thing that is explained in when you're reading about Void Angels or the Tensorium itself. Somewhere it is explained that, like, how many... I guess we're not waiting 4 minutes? Like, just so you're, like, aware, I usually wait 4 minutes because Lichers have the chance to spawn within the 4 minutes of a mission. And we're wasting, like, missions simply by going in and out. Because, like, it doesn't matter if we're, like, doing another mission or just standing around to see if the Lichers are spawning. But I'd rather do Exterminate than, like, trying to do Excavation. Okay, as the ship traveled in the void, the adults became mind-warped and went feral. Also, the children were separated from such a fate and instead received mysterious powers from the void. So here, actually, it already started to split. Because it said they received powers from the void, and the Drifter never received these. Right? So that's already where the split it, and that actually happened before the Drifter appeared. Before...
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here.
that's actually... I don't think the Drifter had to accept anything. I think the Operator accepted the deal, and at that point, Operator 1 and children is saved from the void. Operator 2 stays behind on the Zeriman. Both operators are the same person before the deal. After the deal, Operator 2... Okay, but like, if you read now that all of the children received the power, but apparently the Drifter never got the power... Oh, that is old lore where it wasn't detailed. Oh, okay. My bad then. Because the Drifter didn't leave the void. The kids got more power because of the deal. Ah. The adults began to hunt the children on board, forcing them to retaliate and fend for themselves. One child was cast out by his peers, Rel. That's, by the way, where you like when Rel is getting mentioned also. That's kind of interesting. Realized that there was an unknown entity within the void orchestrating these events. The entity offered a deal to the player to allow for the survival of the Tenno. Wait, so Rel got offered the deal, actually? Wait, does that mean Rel got offered the deal? Actually? And not the Tenno? Because Rel is a different person, right? No, the player? Okay, I'm just reading here, right? One child that was cast out by his peers Rael realized that there was an unknown entity within the void orchestrating these events. The entity offered a deal to the player to allow of the survival of the Tenno. The lost ship re-emerged from the void days later and was recovered. The Oracle discovered that only the children had survived the voyage, and that the void had twisted and changed them, giving them inexplicable powers and abilities. Feared and relieved, the survivors of the Zerman nonetheless were of great interest to the Oracle. The Oracle may have covered up the incident publicly, reporting that the Zerman instead was a military ship with no children aboard. Far into the future, the ship re-emerged once again, calling out in a song that draws the attention of the Tenno, the Grineer, and the Corpus alike. A scant amount of void manifestation, which are the void angels, who manage to hold fast and resist the call of the song, are aptly named the Holdfast, and have dedicated their existence to defend the ship. Other manifestations of the crew that failed to resist have turned into Void Angel. But like, why is Ember? Oh yeah, Ember's being mentioned here, true. Yeah, I remember that Ember's also being mentioned here. Because of Colleen. Okay. Okay. Marguils. While most of the Oracle feared the survival of the Zerman, the elite scholar Archimedean Marguils did not, adopting them as they were her own children. Initial experiments on how to tame the children's power so led to several accidents that were even fatal at times, including Marguils becoming blinded, which showed the danger their uncontrolled powers could wreak both on themselves and on others. However, Marguils continued to preserve for the children. Ultimately, it was Soha Reacher that the children learned to control their powers through dreams. She later developed transference, a process that allows the children to transfer the consciousness and powers into the Warframes to act as a surrogate body. The children would be placed into a device known as Somatic Link to project their transference, which would be hidden in a facility called the Reservoir on Lure. This control of surrogate body felt like a waking up from the dream, but it was only a lucid second dream. Okay, that was the second dream is about, okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I see, okay, like... It is so confusing! Do you think that they actually have like an idea what it's all about? Do you think they're keeping track? Do you think they like themselves? I think they had to rewrite some of the lore because I remember that they said that in the beginning of Warframe, they didn't pay attention as much to the lore, right? And then all of the sudden lore became like such a huge statement in their game that they had to come back and like actually check what they wrote for themselves and like kind of like do like a check-in what is actually possible and what not. And oh, that's kind of like an awkward spot. Kra's not in the second spot. Okay, that's an awkward spot. I think they were like me on a date, just winging it. Well, mostly they do have a vague plan, but the puzzles is made along the way. Okay, I think one person is still missing there. Like, Rumba, are you missing still? Thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. However, the Oracle did not take kindly to Margot's defense of the children. Her lover, Executor Bolus, tried to pursue her away, but she refused. Margot would be executed and vaporized by jade light, but her final thoughts were on of her children. While Ballas heavily resent the children as well as the Archon for the death of his lover, he nonetheless continued Maggot's work of transference and developed the Warframes. During flashbacks, it is revealed that the Zeriman 10-0 has thousands of families and children that were scheduled to be transported to the Tau system, suggesting that the ship was not in fact a military ship as the Archon and the officers claimed, but a colonization one instead. The children aboard attend classrooms where, under their teachers settled on Mililka, they learn from a curriculum consisting of the Archon understanding. The about a contradiction referring to saving of other kids in Drift Zeriman 10-0, there is a lost to us known island of the Revi that has to call Dolt Mausoleum. What interests us here is his third lock-in. The Dolt Mausoleum did not even attempt to imitate an authentic burial structure. It was built to far too small a scale. The cavities within it were tiny, each one holding a coffin that contained a miniature human figure. These were all genders, often with brightly colored hair, all wearing odd one-piece hooded suits of black leather. Threx was known to visit the mausoleum alone. I do not know what he did there. I mean, could that be like our past bodies? Because it is known that we got killed over and over again. Could it be that, like, he kept our, like, bodies? Simply? Is that, like, an idea? As brutal as it sounds, but, like, he actually made a mausoleum for each of our, like, dead body? I don't know if that's maybe a thing, or is that like too morbid? Why would these bodies appear in the rear exactly? The Drifter's body, because Drifter got killed over and over again in the rear by Thraxus. At least according to the Deviri paradox, the Quest Deviri paradox. Ramad, I think you still have your thing on Earth, right? Oh, you stepped mine. Okay. Okay. 1 second, I need to like swap my cards. I have Loke. Okay, I do have a Loke card. They're on different gender and stuff. Ah, true. I mean, like, maybe Drifter is gender fluid. Like, actually. So that would be the dead children of the 10-0. But the children got saved, right? Or do you think Drifter's reality is where he Oh, wait. Do you think that is the reality? But like, it said he's being left behind. So it can't be that the other kid's being saved. Wait, but like, how does that make sense? Because it's being said that like he got left behind. So that would kind of refer to that the other kids got saved, right?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Alright, it says Lily here. Okay. Alright, I'm reading a lot today. Give me 1 second.
Like, I can just stand around. Ah, I'm obviously not standing around AFK. Okay, I'm like bad. I mean, like, no. Wait a second, Jack. I want to read something to you. I know that I'm simply reading a lot of the lore text to you, but like, I want to read something to you that makes it maybe like more clear. Okay, it says, like, still to the 10 Zeriman, right? During the ensuing chaos, some of the surviving children barricaded themselves inside the classroom while the adults went mad and fought each other throughout the ship. The man on the wall appeared before one of these trapped children, the player, confirming that at least one children other than Rel could see them at the time, where the entity then offered to save the children. The deal was accepting and all the other children were safe, but because of the entity's choice of wording and under the concept of eternalism, two simultaneously realities unfolded. One where the child who accepted the deal was saved along with the rest of the children, and one where the entity did not save the child. The children who were saved obtained legendary void powers from the entity and would eventually be rescued, becoming the Tenno. However, the version of the child who wasn't safe would continue to live and survive alone aboard the Zeriman, growing older without any void powers. So actually the Drifter is older than the operator. That actually does refer to that the... Or it's, at least it makes it sound like the Drifter is older physically because of the void sleep, I assume. Because I assume that the lure capsule kind of made them sleep for like a long time, but like kind of like a cryo capsule, so kind of stopped time. During the events of the New War, after Ballas throws the operator into the void, the Drifter was able to emerge from the Zeriman and take the operator's place for a period of time through unexplained means. The operator eventually finds their way back to the Zeriman, where they were able to meet the Drifter inside the old living quarters. There they learned that due to the paradoxical nature of the existence, only one of them can exist outside the void at the time, and from then on their existence are linked, allowing them to continue to swap positions at will. Yeah, that absolutely, completely makes sense. So besides the explanation of eternalism, we don't have like an explanation exactly why there are two timelines, by the way. So I like that the like simple answer is eternalism. And you're referring to Lollicap Lichard? Exactly, sir. How you doing? How's it going? You are referring to Doll. Mausoleum. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, kinda, right, at this point. Okay. Oh god, that's not what we want here. Lone story lore, circuit lore. That's not. I mean, how are you explaining why our timeline exists? Eternalism? But usually, okay, that is true, Rambert, but at least we are not aware that a second timeline of ours are existing and we're not meeting each other, right? Rambert, that's the difference. We don't think about eternalism. So first things first, we do know how, like, our universe is, like, being produced and everything. We kind of do know that, you know? Normally cause and effect, yeah, but, like, we don't have to think about that. Actually, like, we are not aware, even if it's a possibility, that there is a second timeline of us, or an X amount of timelines, right? And we never met the other timeline. And we are learning a lot. We still don't know the origin of our time. I mean, like, of our time on Earth, that is a defined regular system that we put up, defined by the sun. So we do know our definition of time. Right? Because that is something we defined, literally. I just want to make, like, weird, like, thank you for picking that up, by the way. Yeah, but, like, it's a lot of things. For example, like, also, like, that our universe is actually moving and stuff like that. There's a lot of things, like... But that is stuff that I think I can't even explain. We can, like, maybe look into that a little bit, like, more if you, like, want to look more about, like, our universe. Having... I don't know, do we need to, like, have now on, like... interesting videos running while playing Warframe, so we're actually, like, learning more about our universe and, like, the idea of eternalism while talking about that. But, like, okay, anyway, we're looking for... So how about quantum physics theory? Sure, we can start with that. I don't mind that. My head starts to kind of hurt a little bit with, like, all of the talk we're doing, because I'm actually trying to wrap my head around. But the really did reflect some things that we saw as operator. For example, final encounter with Rel. In Deriri, there appear a void storm never seen in Deriri before. Locks on the Watcher's Island. It being second, third of them. Okay, that's, I think, where I'm, like, actually starting to lose. So I know that we're, like, that Rel is connected to Harrow, Chain of Harrow, right? I know that, but, like, I don't know what you're talking about, Black. I genuinely have no clue what you just talked about. So do you mean, like, after Chains of Harrow, did really changed? Okay. You want to find logs that refer to search Deriri, then one of the lists. Yeah, I'm looking for them. I have them literally open, but, like, I don't have enough space on my screen, so it's hard to read all of them. Oh, Zeriman tablets. Okay, I found the Zeriman tablets. No, that's not what I want to. I want. Okay, fragment. I think I found the fragments. Yeah, I found them. Oh yeah, I also found the doll mausoleum, by the way. Okay. I found them, I appreciate it. My head starts to hurt a bit. I think I can't wrap my head around all of these things. Alright. So I did find the... Okay. Okay, but wait, to the mausoleum there's so much lore here in the game, right? And we're working on it, Falcon. But like, okay, regarding to the mausoleum, in the Archritis transmission, it does say, instead, each coffin contained a simulacrum of the human form in various stages. But is that one like, no, that is a different one, right? That is not the museum. Is that like, no, it is. The Necropolis Island was once one of the largest in Libary and the strangest. It appears to be a sprawling burial ground, littered with gravestone, wooden crosses, and sarcophagian ornate tombs. But those who broke into these places found that there were no bodies to loot, not a cadaver, not a skull, not even a tooth. Instead, each coffin contained a simulacrum of the human form in various stages of decay, entire skeletons carved out of wood, corpses of rotting straw stuffed into old cloths, moldering faces sculpted into crumbling clay, little bones laboriously withered down from large bones. I've never been able to make any sense of it. Wait, that would mean that it actually are not real bodies. If you connect these two, right? Because it suggests that it holds a human figure, not actually that it's human. So it could be that Rel's encounter on the Watcher's Island, first gold more appearing in Dries is Lake the Ruler. Wait. Get to survival so I can stand around. Alright, Watcher's Island. Okay, I found that one. Didn't Albrecht travel in a sarcophagus, the one that Lloyd trashed? Alright, so you're saying Present count on a Watcher's Alright, okay, I found Watcher's Island. I can't anymore. It's getting too much. I'm losing my mind. My brain is getting fried. Hi, Shibudan. Oh god. Those museum might be a separate structure of Necropolis Island, which housed the deceased of the Libary before Island was lost. I was just thinking because it's like technically in the same text, if that makes sense. That's not mine. But yeah, I was wondering if it was a separate one because it was technically named different. But it does kind of make sense because it also said that it's like lost and he was like never like talked about it again. But I'm guessing here we can't be sure considering how info is offered to us there. Yeah. Like, I mean, like. I'm doing okay, how are you? Wakey. Alright, Kra is correct. Now I only need to have another 50-50. Okay, Kra is correct in the first one, so I only need to win another 50-50. Easy. Okay, Locust in the middle. That's fine. I know my combo at least. That's okay. I know my combo for the next spawn, so I'm fine with that. It is a start, I guess. Is there like actually like a void cascade right now? At our Stark it has a time cooldown. Of the model lag? I assume so. Whee! Yeah, we can run the void cascade, but that would mean we're not finishing the lich. To be fair, because I don't want to finish the lich and then doing a void cascade. Well, it depends when Skizzy, like, Skizzy, do you want to even run the void cascade? And, like, when do you want to start? That's probably, like, you can. That is not an answer to my question. Someone is, indifferent today. But yeah, the vlogs are a treasure trove for more questions in regard of lore. I do agree on that. It's lovely how we're getting like the lore piece by piece instead of like actually like, you know, nicely served. No, we have to like fight for it ourselves. Anyone already found the extract? By any chance, so we can just... You guys so big? Go to level cap? Yes. Yeah? Wait, yeah. Yeah, you can run Kuba Sobek to level cap. You will hate yourself if your stacks fall off. That's the only thing. And you do want to have like a buffing frame, so side or Zareen, but like for Zareen you want to have Akiko, so probably side. But like, I don't know. Yeah, you just need to get your first kill, otherwise you'll feel like shit. Wanna try Uriel? Wait, you wanna try Uriel with... Wait, I don't know if Uriel with Kuba Sobek and Acid Shell is like... a combo. I mean, like, go for it. I can't give you an answer for that. I totally can't give you an answer.
Another job well executed.
I mean, you get heat from... But it doesn't combine, so you just get... Yeah, the cells proc heat from the buff, I know. I need to think what I want to play. That's a bigger issue. I would need to think about... Okay. Did your game crash or did you already preventively left? Good question. Or is it because you're done? With your lich? And you left us because you're not part of the crew. You're not actually sticking till the end. You got lucky with your lich. I will say that the next time too, so I can, you know. Anyway. What kind of graphic cards do you have with NVIDIA 3060? Remad Stone, are you like one of them? You like still on Mars? Do I know if I have to like choose a mission here or we can go on for the next planet? I need to also swap my card. I think the specs are actually... Yeah, okay, then you two need to, like, please choose a mission. We're staying, like, a little bit longer for the merge till we, like, start Void Cascade. I think, like, Void Cascade, like, at 20 minutes or something. Maybe, like, 10. But we can do, like, 1 or 2 more missions. I don't know, actually, Ramad. I need to, like, rework the, like, about part. Because at first I don't like the about part. And I think, like, some stuff is actually outdated. I need to, like, actually look at it. I mean, like, the specs will be for, like, the most part still correct, because I have not changed any of the big specs. At least for my PC. I don't know what other specs I did put there. My microphone is also, like, still the Shure. Not that I... There's not much room to, like, change the microphone if you're, like... Like, either you have a Shure or you don't. I feel like everyone has a Shure by now. I feel like Shure is like the, like... podcaster microphone that everyone suggests. I don't know. It's a weird of, like... Everyone should have a Shure because it's the best microphone in the game, in the world. I mean, Shure microphones are pretty good. That's not the point I want to make. It's more like they are like also like luckily other options that don't cost you like multiple €100. Okay, Chad, what about running? I might run an hours. I want to be lazy as fuck today. And then I can just like exist on an hours. I don't know, I feel like I was playing a little bit of... Did I play Inaris recently? No, right? Because then I can just like, you know, exist and throw my Falco from time to time to heal and that's it. So we might go for Inaris. And then I'm also like really independent from what you're like all running. Dad, you didn't get it? Wait, is your first step wrong again? Yikes. Yikes, imagine not immediately knowing your combo. You failed first step? No. Pain. But do you know, you failed your first step twice now, right? So at least you know actually which card you have on the first spot. Right? So I would consider that a win. You're just that bad? No, you're adorable. Your lich just wants to see you more often, you know? Your lich AF? Nah, your lich wants to see you more often. Your lich is a fangirl of you, you know? Like, absolutely girly pop wants to, like, meet you as many times. It's ugly, get him away. You can't be that mean to your lich. Excuse me? Your lich is probably like, you know, cutie. But get ducked. Can stack more resources. Yeah, use him as a piggy bank. Exactly. Just have your like lich used as a piggy bank. Are we building Rumberton House now? Nice. Okay, it's a little bit uneven, but like Rumberton at least has a house. Cute house. Ducky protection. Ducked out? Yes, exactly. You're ducked out. Ducky protection. Look at the party here, chat. Is it not like a hilariously good party? I think I like this party here. You'll force spawn him? Like, only force spawn him if you know your your actual constellation, because like Stern still needs to spawn his. And like, I know my combo, but like, I don't care. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I should drink more. My voice is like cracked. Nah, bomb. Are you ready, Skizzy? Do you want to run now or not? Can I get a like loud two? Yeah, if you want to run it. Ah, no. He's too busy to fangirl someone else. I grab your coffee. No, grab your coffee now. Get your coffee. You have like that 2 minutes to wait for your coffee. Go get your coffee. Like, you can't leave a coffee behind.
You're looking for the mainframe.
No coffee left behind. It is cooling down. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe then. Alright, let me be starting the voice cascade after this run, I assume. I like walking for no reason 400 meters. Just to get like showed in my face how shit I am in parkour. I already know that I'm shit in parkour. You don't need to tell me, game. Okay, but I do say we need to swap music before we like go into the Void Cascade. I'm not sure if it's like risky to put on something like, you know, quieter, but I think I kind of want to put on something quieter, but I'm scared that I get tired when I'm like doing that. Are we risking it?
That's it. Now get out of here.
I want to have something more peaceful. You know, some Skyrim music or like Lord of the Rings or something like that. I would also consider Elden Ring to like listen to Elden Ring, but Elden Ring's like soundtrack is so inconsistent in audio control. You will be awake. I mean, like, I don't think they'll fall asleep on stream. I think that will not happen, but you will hopefully, like, possibly, like, hear me more yawn. And I kind of, like, don't want to have that happen, because, like, I'm full of energy, and, like, you know, like... I mean, like, I probably also yap too much to actually fall asleep. That's also, like, a big possibility. Okay, let me swap music already. I want to listen to... Oh, we could actually go for that one first. That's only like an hour, so that means we have in the middle of this Void Cascade, we do have to swap. But that one is actually really nice to listen to. I don't know, I just find that really chill. And I know that it's constantly the same one that we're listening to, but like I like that one. We could also go back to the Electro Swing. That's also like an option. No, I just Retrocram sound. We did listen to that earlier, but like the issue is if it's not one full like long track, if it's like separate like audio lines, they're like really like different in like volume, and that can be like a little bit annoying. Why did I get thrown? Excuse me? You're not mileage. Keep your grapple hands with yourself. You know, personal space and everything. The Generator deck? Nice. I mean, like, I know my combo.
Job well executed.
So, as soon as it spawns on the next planet, I know it. Oh no, it's already starting. I'm starting to yawn. Hey, let's go for White Cascade. Some of the lich names are insanely funny, I do agree on that. We're going to play... If I could, I would play Loki, probably. Oh, we could play Ash, but like, that's too many button pressing for me today. Anaris. Can I have a Kuva Sobek build? Sure, my wonderful Kuva Sobek build. What the fuck, how do you build a Kuva Sobek again? Like that? I think? Don't ask me if that is actually right or not. Wait, I have no fucking clue. If that's the way you want to build this. It's just the build that I'm running, but I don't know if that's correct. I never thought about that. Wait, that is the wait, that's non-crit, by the way. I don't know if you run non-crit, actually. I have no clue, that's just the way that I play it. Good night, Black. Take care. It was absolutely not too heavy. I just can't follow anymore. My brain is fried. I try to understand too hard. I try to brain too much. I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't play it so back, as you maybe can tell. Good night, Danielle. I might need to test more around with Kuva Sobek, but like Kuva Sobek is like one of the weapon everyone suggested, but like I find it like, yeah. It's nothing bad with it. It's just like not, you know. Anyway. And now we're stalling. I know it has some fun interaction with frames like Side and Zareen, but that's exactly why I'm not playing it, because like I don't wanna like... You know, you can put like literally every weapon on Zareen and it has like fun interactions. Like, also like I'm like a meta bitch, I'm running Arctic Core on Zareen because you're getting secondary fortifier. Sorry. But yeah. But like I'm tired of hearing Cobra Sobag on like Zareen, Side, or Oraxir. If that makes sense, because like no. Haku's so big on llamas. No, there's a concept for sure. I need to get my license back. I told my date to pick me up and she put a hand on your leg. Okay. Excuse me, what? Wait, that is so cute. Wait, Haku, be happy that your parents didn't have to, like, drive you and, like, call after you and dropping you off. Okay. I mean, like, you have another option, darling. Pay for, like, a taxi, you know? Or, like, for Uber. Oh, and she tried to open... Okay, that is nice. That is actually gentleman-like. I like that one. That is just polite. That is generally just polite for, like, you know, the other person that is driving with you. That has nothing to do with, like, male, female. That is just polite to open the door for the other person you're driving with. I know that, like, date gives a different vibe. I'm, like, fully aware of that, but, like... You know, same for everyone. Bro, you cooked? Pay for a taxi, darling. Pay for a taxi. But I'm glad that we're agreeing there. Thank you for the stretch. Who cares about male female roles? It's 2026. Exactly. Exactly. I do agree on that. By the way, I'm just playing the most basic bitch, like, an hour's build. Because I'm, like, lazy today. And it's too late for, like, anything where I have to press buttons and think about anything. I just want to, like, stand around. So, we're playing. You love to be a passenger princess? Yeah. Especially if they buy you snacks and coffee. I do agree on that one. And you know the best thing about being a passenger princess? You can, like, eat while driving. Like, fuck that driving while, like, no, eating while driving. Because, you know, that is such a mess and you always, like, kind of, like, don't drop anything. You can just be so chill with passenger princess. You know? You can snack. It's not for you. Well, did you not literally talk to us that your assistant drove you home? Like, not home, not like a short way home, like a long way. She's like, you can call me daddy. But that's different, that's work. I don't know, just see it as like a benefit for her driving. I mean, like, if it's you know, how if it's such a problem, you have like still a bicycle, or you like walk, take public transportation, or you take a taxi. You know, that's kind of like the option, right? You have there. Not much to think about, not less to think about. I mean, I find it like kind of nice that she like picked you up at all. I know it's kind of expected the other way around, but it's so nice. Shut you up on my bike, we're going to eat. I mean, like, if Rambo agreed to that, go Rambo, girly pop, hop on a spot. Okay, no, that's not, no. We're taking that back. We're taking a step back. We're not going down the road. It's not a first date. Wait, Haki, does that mean you're dating her? Wait, is it the same person you told me of? From, like, is it like, I need gossip, Haku. Like, when did you decide to, like, meet her again? And is it the same person? Girly pop. it's going hard in that, like, actually. Is it the same person? I'm kind of curious. Yes, it is. Ooh! Wait, can I get, like, info? Oh, that's Lunara Cord. He decided the next morning. Like, after that story, I would agree to that, Rumbird. Wait, like, after that story, I kind of would agree to that. I know part of the story, so, like... But I do agree, it's not the first stage, right? That's because the first one wasn't good enough, so it's a win. I mean, like, to be fair, your relationship, whatever you define it as, it's good enough that you can openly talk about the issue, right? That you don't have your driver license, and she didn't judge you. Maybe she silently judged you for a second there, darling, but, like, it's not that she gently judged you. She, like, still did it and, like, picked you up. Like, the rest of it is, like, whatever, but... Is it fucking Lunara Court again? You can't tell me. I would like to play. No, I totally agree with you. No, Haku, that is absolutely true. No, because that's insanely true. Like, you do want to, like, talk about regular things, and that's simply a thing that occurred in your life, right? Not much to, like, think about it, because, like, yeah, obviously people can say, like, oh my god, why did you do that? Why did you not pay attention to it? Yada, 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 right? That's definitely someone can say. But in the end, it's still something that simply happened that now you need to live with for, like, the next month, 6 months. So, not much to, like, judge over that. Like, you need to be able to talk to your partner about that. Same as, like, good friends. Like, I would not even, like, differentiate that between, like, oh, that's a nice room, wait, that's a 4-3. Wait a second, chat, drumroll. I want to have something good, please. Please be here. No, that's a dead end. Fuck. That's it. That's really shit. Yeah, I'm really annoyed by that. Sorry. I should have not done that. It was amphitheater. I already kind of assumed that when I saw the drop down that would be amphitheater, because I don't know, I feel like drop downs are like always amphitheater, but like, you know, really, like, it would have been either like a long hallway into Lunara Court, or it would have been like amphitheater. I don't know. I already kind of like worried about that. Also, hi Lucky, if I didn't say that. Hi Lucky. How you doing? How's it going? I hope you're doing good. You doing good? Good. Do y'all just want to take the next room, whatever it is? No, then we will hate each other. Like, You still loving the Obix and Conan since you got it? Nice. Nice. That is school? Indeed school? I will not say anything this time. I don't want to jinx myself again. This direction? No. That one is a dead end. That's where we came from. But I will check the other side, I guess. Funny Batman One Punch Man weapon?
I am. But okay, I can't do that voice. Hey, where do I need to go? Okay, that's actually okay. We can do that. That's break. Wait. That's break into school into Hagabe. Bad man. Yeah, but I can't do the cool voice. I can't like my voice is pretty cracked right now, like in a bad way. I can't do like any deep voice. I can't get the voice cracked. Like, you know. Besides it has like a long annoying connector, we're pretty good by the way. You can do it. I can usually, but like I have my voice hurts. So you know, I don't know. Sorry, darling. He looks so judging at me. Looks like he's judging me. I don't want to get judged. I can't do it because honestly I feel like so cringe, these Valorant daters. Oh, we talked about that earlier. You were obviously too busy with your date, you know, but like that's literally the point where like voices. I hate my own voice. We were talking about voices, but like more voices in your head, but like more like I'm editing and I hear my own voice consistently, right? Like sometimes I just wish I had like this really smoky good voice that is like constantly tickling your brain. But I sadly don't have it. You know, the perfect, you know, shivering down that's normal say. I think a lot of people are like also happy with like that you're annoyed by your own voice when you're editing and that you want to have the deep voice. I don't know. I don't think that most people like the deep voice. I think most people are kind of like fine with like their voice or like the. Imagine dating instead of watching Rona stream. Yeah, call him out, girls. Like Haku, how dare you? Dating. Touching grass. Editing, yeah. To be fair, like I kind of like sometimes I do try to like re-listen to it and like try to listen to what I disliked about it because often I do realize I need to work on my pronunciation, my pronunciation, my articulation, right? So I need to like, especially when I record, I need to make sure that I pronounce stuff more clear. But besides that. Yeah, I think it's kind of actually normal that you hate your own voice. I do agree. Wow, mine's a 45. Sitting here and saying to yourself, I love to be open-minded and not judge myself while editing. I don't know, fuck that. I hate myself. No, I don't hate myself. I sometimes hate myself. It's just partially, you know. Just the average mood swing from time to time whenever you're doing something stupid. And you're producing more work for yourself than anything else. You know. Who doesn't have that happen? Oh, it's a stalker. I actually did not expect the stalker to... It's weird to hear yourself on TeamSpeak and adjust the noise gate. Oh my god, like I do have to tell you, like I'm constantly working on my microphone settings. Which, by the way, I still have to call Rumbert out. Rumbert started something and then he just left and he never finished that conversation and now he thinks like, you know, now he thinks he's like, you know, smart and he got away with it. Yeah, no shit, I know, it's right, big brain. I made a magical thing happen.
And I don't have to shield gate on Inaris. I know, it's insane. But I fear for your life. I mean, like, you started that conversation, darling. I just accept it. I don't accept it because it bothers me. It bothers the fuck out of me. He pointed something out. He made it sound like, you know... How do I say something without, like saying what we talked about? Like, you know... He pointed something out and he was like, yeah, girly pop, you know, other people are doing it actually better. Mm-hmm. Maybe you should change something. I can't tell you what you should change, but maybe you should change it. And I was like, girly pop, you would need to at least being able to articulate what you want me to like change. I'm like, nah. I was like, does anyone want to shoot me? I kind of like, you know, need energy. That's your boy. I'm so glad that he's your boy, because he's not my boy. I can clearly tell. But I'm glad that he's at least your fangirl. Good night, Jack. Have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Sleep well. Hope you get enough rest still. You're his fangirl? I mean, like, you can fangirl together. And, like... I don't know. I don't want to know what you're doing together, honestly. I honestly don't want to know what you're doing together. Certain things can stay a secret. I do agree on that. What are we doing on... You know... behind closed doors? Yeah, imagine sleep, right? To be fair, I did sleep way too much. I think I slept like the whole... Okay, funnily enough, I think I slept from Thursday evening the whole day till Friday. Right? And then part of Friday as well. And then went back to like, I only sleep like a few hours after 3. I think stream is like what partially fucks up my sleepers, and we're like, you know, whatever. You're doing sacrifices, you're sacrificing things. You can't have it all. Oh, finally I killed them with my dogs. No, my cats. It's actually my 4 cats. Ooh, did you read, by the way, that they actually fixed the bug when you like subsume Nara's abilities onto other frames that you can't subsume it over the 4 because it will lock you onto only having 2 cats? They apparently fixed that, so you can actually put it over your 4 now. Which is making it actually pretty good for certain frames, because you beforehand did not want to like subsume over the 4, but like not over the 4, because yeah, so big brain, good job. Yeah, it's actually like insane that they fixed it. I don't know how they finally got to it to fix it, like after like, I think it was like buggy since I started playing, and I'm like playing for over 2 years now. Like actually, yeah, for over 2 years now. And I started in June, so I'm like playing for 2 years now. And so it's actually insane that they like finally fixed that. I don't know. Baruch. Now you can have Cat, Thrall, and Spin on Revenant. Time to subsume his 2. Go for it. Subsume his 2. Make cut off Revenant's best part. I do. Do it. Make him the most boring average shield gate frame you can find. I sometimes wish I had silence on every freaking frame when I run Void Cascades. Wait, you're about to put persistence on him, but not reach the cap for good measures. Someone is screaming in the apartment underneath me. I find that quite questionable. Do we think they're like safe? I actually have no clue. Line. Welcome to my neighborhood. Welcome to my hood. Hey, a mold vigor. Alright, we got at least one mold argument. That will be, by the way, our only mold argument for the whole run. With my luck lately, I only get like one mold argument per run. That's actually insane. Why is that one so late, by the way? Ah, Gunson. Nice. Because Acolyte? Oh. Is it really because of Acolyte? Mm. I think that's one of my last Baruch relics. I don't know if I should keep it or not. I barely have like any Baruch relics because I think I did once the mistake of like by accident selling my Baruch sets when Baruch already was vaulted. And I didn't have that many relics back then, so kind of skill issue, but I don't have a lot of Baruch stuff. I didn't do a good job with that. Didn't pay good enough attention. I don't know, I did pay attention with everything else, but not with Baruch apparently. I don't know, Baruch kind of like just roll over me and like... I just wanted... Okay, I got my steel essence. I did get my steel essence and it was even like a 10. 10 out of 10. But
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
gorgeous. I don't know if I want to milk any Warframe. That sounds quite sus, Ghost. Also, I don't know who you refer. Like, no, that sounds simply wrong. No. Nah. We're not milking anyone here. Yeah. The only thing is, so yeah, that's what you want to do. You detonate the glaive, and that will also make the glaive go back. The only thing is I don't have it, like, I've rerouted it. It's going, like, not rerouted, but, like, I changed the, like, input. So it's, for me, like, E and Q. So usually your arsenal, like, your gear wheel is on Q. My gear wheel is on tab. My mission overview is on the button above tab. So I have, like, a different, like, button combination, but like I throw it with E and detonate it with Q, so it's like both of like, it's also way nicer for like slamming because like then I can just jump and like slam with one go. If that makes sense. More comfortable in my opinion. We mark the follows of Stalker. Yeah, but
That is not the word they use, Stone, so I don't know if I like that. But yeah, you do have to detonate it manually every time to make the, like, explosion grave if you play around that. If that's a mechanism you want to play around. Okay, my cats are eating them before I can actually kill them. I guess that still counts as killing. That still counts as getting them. But... Ooh. See? A rig. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hi, Mixie. I'm doing good. How are you?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. I like seeing my own booty. I really enjoy that, you know. Good picture, like mirror picture and everything. But like, if you go in and out of your operator, I hate when you're like actually spawning behind your frame and then awkwardly have your frame in your shot. A little tired, a lot unwilling. I mean, like, if you're tired, you should try to go to bed right now so you're not as tired for work tomorrow. You know? That sounds like a good idea, so you will feel amazing and refreshed for work tomorrow. And not tired and dragging through the whole day. And like being like, meh. You'll be tired regardless. I mean, if you actually try to get like a regular amount of sleep, believe it or not, you will not be tired. Or not as tired. Should do that. You know, and what you also should do, Stone, you should like pack a hidden really tasty snack. So if you're like, you're in a bad Monday mood tomorrow, you can, you know, find a secret snack stash. I mean, like, the best thing that I heard from people is to have always go to the like to bed at the same time and always get up at the same time and always sleep the same amount, except obviously if you're sick or something. And like 5 to 6 hours, by the way, is biological not enough sleep. And whatever you're like quote unquote saying, it's not enough. The human body needs 7 to 9 hours of sleep, by the way, to be rested and like reset it. Like 5 to 6 is not. Everything underneath 6 is like damaging your body. Regarding to sleep studies. We're farming relics? We're indeed farming relics. I mean, like, we're mostly doing relic farming, right? How are you doing, Jacorn? How are we feeling today? I think it's more referred to that when you, for example, have like a free weekend or something, you don't all of a sudden get like sleep way longer. That you still try to get up after the same amount of sleep, right? Because I think what also makes us really tired is just like weirdly oversleeping on the weekend. I think that also is like what they're more referring to. How you doing? How's it going? How does your build feel so far, Remembered? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. No chance, Mr. Thraxis. No chance. And obviously, directly after that one, a nullifier. I maybe want to like charge at least my Incarnon. Wait, is their hat not up? Okay, that was weird. I think the picking up animation kind of messes up where like actually their hat is, partially. At least it looks like on my screen. Maybe I'm also completely delusional. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it. No answer from Ramet, so that means it's either pretty good and he's too busy to like, you know. See? Ha, I can fly. My butt can fly, look at that. Oh. Why did I stop sitting? Gunjun. Astilla? Gunzen? Nah. Technically, Astilla is better. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, screen flicker. Weird screen flicker. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I don't know if you already asked that. I don't know. I can't follow her anymore. Survival is good. Mobility is good or too fast if paired with predators. Is that like actually too fast or is it just like you're not good enough? Like, if you like ask people, is it like actually just not good enough at Pucker? But I don't have acid shell. I guess you didn't farm Kylie Minogue. But apparently you didn't farm Kyler, whatever she's called. Because that's where you get acid shells from, right? Oh, you do own it? Oh, you don't have it on your build? Wait, how do you not have it on your build? Did we not? Huh? Wait, did we not just talk about builds right before the Void Cascade? How did we end up not having it on our build now? Told you not to ask, okay. But I wanna ask. I wanna ask because I wanna know, because Oh, professional thrower. Hey, I'm the professional thrower. I forget aggro mods and like shield recharge. I had so far a Zerine run without Equilibrium and like a Synax with like Tear Gate setup without shield. Like I had shield recharge mods on, right? But I didn't have like, so I didn't want Briefest Bite and the way you run around that is running aggro mods, right? I didn't bring a weapon with aggro mods. Not if you do it first. Darlings, how about we don't bug Thrax at all, because that Thrax can't drop us, you know, anything, and we will constantly have an annoying red marker on the map. So how about, you know, we don't. Does that sound good? I won't ragdoll if they don't have the overguard stripped randomly. Yeah, but like, it's not getting stripped randomly. My cats are stripping it. You know, and I can't control the power of my cats. You know, that's the purpose of me being an Aros. I thought at least. You know, besides putting sands in your pants, obviously. Sand. Not sands. Sand in your pants, because, you know, I'm an Aris. I'm sandy. I have to be annoying and I have to make sure that sand is everywhere. Literally in every single nook and cranny. Because that's what sand does, right? I also want to swap music. We will listen to that one. Also, I want to be lazy. I feel like I can't be lazy on my Naros. Okay, chat, is currently football, soccer going on? Is it World Cup? Wait, is World Cup final right now? Oh, it's World Cup final. That's why my neighbors are screaming. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, my neighbors are screaming because it's World Cup final. It's Spain against Argentina? That's why my neighbors are screaming. I was so confused when my neighbors are screaming and like... Yeah, that kind of explains it now. Well... I guess we have to live with it. It is what it is. I'm glad that I don't need to worry about now why they're screaming, kinda. But if they weren't watching it, I was like literally saying I'm glad that I know now that I don't need to worry about them because of that, and you're like putting that message out. I don't know. I'm just hoping that at least it's not like loud karaoke as fuck, you know? Honestly, take that. That is not really loud karaoke music. Like, usually. Well, all the acolytes spawning you because they like you. They want to test you. That's literally the reason. Oh, I got another proc. We got a 10 proc and a 12 proc already. Remember, I think, like, just if you want to, you can move a little bit earlier, actually, I think. You're getting punched in the mouth by Doggo? I mean, like, good Doggo. We're just waiting here. I kind of like, I genuinely want to try to be like lazy, but like I feel like I can't be lazy. Also, like, why? Like, we have an insanely high kill count. I wonder if that kill count will like rapidly drop from now on. But like, we're like only at like round 10. And we already have like 700 kills each. It's actually pretty high. Interesting. Oh, I see the blinking. I'm moving already too, believe me. You did not see me sitting around. No, I would never. Never happened. You might see like an Anaris throwing his hips, you know. You might see that one. But you would not see me sitting around, no. That's not happening. Okay, now we can move. Now we can move. Perfect round ending. I'm watching you. How did you all get killed right before? I was patiently watching them. I didn't, you know, I was actually watching them. I wanted to make sure that... I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay, never mind. How did that one get taken over? Like, I didn't even see that. Like, I did see the Thrax, right? But I didn't see the connector line as it would get attacked. Like, that's so weird. Well, it is weird anyway, especially when, like, Thraxes are getting ragdolled, I guess. Ooh. Just got ability range and strength. That. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. Currently in the Discord, there is a poll up for which game you want to play next. So if you want to have a quick look, it will be only up for 3 days, so I can like set up everything for Saturday, because like Wednesday will be Assassin's Creed, but like I don't know what we will do Saturday. So it's for the Saturday games technically. If you want to have a vote there, feel free to, like, you know, leave your opinion if you have not done that yet. So... Okay, my neighbors are scary. I don't know what my neighbors are doing, but they're scary. And that Rex just disappeared, I'm pretty sure. Last time I checked, it was actually like a head-to-head, toe-to-toe run between playing twice a week Assassin's Creed and The Witcher 3. If you're curious for that. I do want to kind of finish the like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is actually a really big game, so well, maybe not the worst idea to like actually play it twice a week till we get like a little bit more progress into the game, so we can get like way more. I don't know how many hours we want to sink honestly into Assassin's Creed. They're not sure about that. Not so sure about that. I mean, a lot of options are there. I mean, like, game-wise, we don't have, like, that many options. Like, the other options, like, we're starting with Tomb Raider, but apparently that's not in your favor right now. That is definitely, like, low requested. Which is fine. I accept that.
You will still not escape it, to be fair. Like, I want to replay the Tomb Raider games at one point before the new Tomb Raider is coming out, but we have luckily enough time. It's only July. The question is just more like, what else are we doing?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That was my stomach. My stomach is growling. Can you believe already that I need to technically go food shopping tomorrow again? Which is insane because it's been like a week since I last... No, is it actually a week? I don't remember when I last went. But I probably can... I think it was Tuesday or maybe Wednesday. Like, and I still... If I find... Okay, the question is, do I find more oats in my house? If I find more oats in my house, I will probably survive for like another day or two. If I don't find oats, then it gets critical. But your tummy hurts and you don't want it, but maybe your tummy hurts because you don't have food. You know? Maybe that's the reason. You know? But I hate food shopping. I genuinely hate food shopping. I find food shopping so meh. It's always like dragging all of the things home and like being in the shopping. I mean, I try to do that too, Stone, but like at the like same time, I never buy. I usually don't buy enough, and then I'm like trying to like need to make fit with what I have for the week. Like, for example, what I always like not buy enough is like, okay, that's a weird thing, right? I buy like one big pot of yogurt, which is like 500 grams. So like, I don't know, maybe it's also like a kilogram. And I know it will not last for a whole week, but buying two feels like too much because then it would last more than a week, if that makes sense. So, and like buying smaller ones then would not be the same one as the big one, and I don't want to mix two. Which is so random, right? But like, I always run out of yogurt because of that. Well, like, I more or less eat yogurt every day because I either eat yogurt sauce or like yogurt with, you know, oats. So. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. 4 times 150. I think that depends what type of yogurt you buy, right? But yeah, but I buy like usually one of the like pretty big pots, the one that looks like a bucket. That's the one that I usually buy. Like the mini bucket yogurt. Because I eat like a lot of yogurt. And it's the cheapest way to get a lot of yogurt. Because respectfully, I'm not buying my amount of eating yogurt in small pots for like every day, because then like that will not turn out good. You know, the one time you actually would like to have the Acolyte spawn on Skizzy instead of on us, because Skizzy already moved. But no, this time it actually did spawn on us, so now Skizzy has to walk all the way back to get his D license if he wants to, or he needs to hope that it's still there when he moves to school. Well, the per kilo price would be like... I'm one of the people, I don't save my payment thing. I don't know I know what I'm like paying per week. Okay, am I even allowed to say that? I'm trying to stay under like 20 euros per week for food. Okay, that sounds like really bad, but like I usually try to stay underneath 20 euros per week. Sometimes it gets up to 30, but like I usually try to like stay really low on food cost. But keep in mind, I'm like a single person that lives alone. So most of my food is vegetables, banana, milk, and pasta or rice, and that's about it what I eat. I guess that's kind of like the advantage of being a picky eater. You don't really want to buy a lot, but I also don't buy like stuff like cheese or something. I usually don't go buy cheese because like I find cheese like expensive, so I don't know. I'm still trying to make my own bread, by the way, but like I think, okay, I had to like, I'm not sure if I had to put it like to throw it away, but I did throw away the first sourdough starter that I started. I think he got weird with like when it was like super hot. You know, the few days where it was like so super hot in my apartment. It started to smell really weird. I did look up online and it did say that he probably just got too hungry and got acidic because of that, because it was too warm, so you fermented too fast, right? And that's the reason? Yeah, like really sour, like really acidic, yeah. So like I assume that he got acidic because he got too hungry because he fermented too fast because it was too warm, right? And that is, as far as I know, not a reason to throw him away. You can save him by discarding and then like starting to feed him twice a day. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not fully behind the sourdough starter thing yet. I'm still trying to learn that whole thing, to be fair. I find it really hard. Oh. Yeah, like, but what do you need to do? Like, I can't change the temperature of my house, Jacorn, right? So I do assume that that happens because they're, like, imbalanced, what it says online, but, like, I don't know how to fix it because, like, my apartment is as warm as it is. I can't get it, like, cooler. So... like, but like, how do I not make him smell sour? Like, do I need to feed him more often? Like, do we need to like start like a sourdough starter help group? No, I actually have no clue what I'm doing. Like, my sourdough starter did start get like bubbly and everything, but he doesn't look like as bubbly, like stringy as other things online. Did some... okay, did someone shoot a goal? Did one of them make a goal because my neighbors are screaming like crazy? What hydration is your starter? Do you mean the ratio? It's 1-1-1, like 1-1. But I don't know if I need to discard. I don't know, like, they didn't say like how often I need to discard. Do I need to discard every time? It is 1 for Spain. Okay, my neighbors like screamed like, okay, my neighbors, okay. Lord Morris, I can tell you my neighbors are for Spain, apparently. Because it sounded like a really enthusiastic scream, not like a really mad scream, I feel like. Yeah, but like, okay, when do I need to start discarding? Because like, when you start your sourdough, it seems like you like, when is the point that you start discarding? When you're just starting your sourdough? Because it seems like the first 7 days you don't discard, or you're already discarding the first 7 days. Like, I don't fully understand it. I try to follow guides, but like, some of them don't make sense, and then, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not made for that because I'm not patient enough for that. Wait, you mean the gold didn't count? Wait, what happened? Why did it not count? I feed mine 25 gram of mature starter, 50 gram water 50 every morning, and throw away any extra starter. Okay, but like, a serious question, Jay. How do you throw it away? I mean, like, obviously into the, like, bin, but, like, I just kept usually, like, empty yogurt bottles and, like, empty storage containers where I can put it away. Like, what is the best way to throw it away? Because I feel like if I just put it into the... You wash it down the sink. You're not supposed to do this. Wait. You're not supposed to do it, that. Like, it's apparently really bad to do like that. Like, they're like all suggesting to absolutely not wash it down your sink because like... Because I assume it dries and everything, and it can like combine with other materials and like expand. Because it's still yeast, right? So it can like it's a gooey yeasty like something. So I assume it can like plug your like your drain. Is what I assume simply, but like you're not supposed to do that because everyone says like, yeah, don't like, people like even say, yeah, don't wash your utensils, like put away your water like into the toilet and not in the normal drain. You're putting it down the sink for like 2 years? Wait, really? Because like online it says, or just clean the drain. I mean like there is, but it's most of the time like bleach and stuff like that. Okay, but if you Google that, Jay, like it literally tells you to not put it down the drain. Like literally, it does tell you to not put it down the drain. You want to even be careful with like the stuff that you washed. Use some bacteria. I use usually citrus acid, if that makes sense in English. You just boil that with hot water and just put it down drains. You can also use that to clean and for your washing machine and everything. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it's gonna be stinky, right? That's why I tried to like, oh no, I have like a reactant stuck on my screen. That's why I tried to keep, like empty containers, like cream cheese container, yogurt container. You know, whenever I have one, like there, I'm keeping it till the next morning for like discard. You know, that type of thing. But like, I was wondering if I buy mini trash bags to like put it into the mini trash bag before I put it into the big trash bag so it doesn't stink. Oh, I don't have my... I don't know. Like, I'm aware that it will stink. Yeah, but like... I feel too bad for like... Okay, like, but like, isn't that stupid, like, how much starter you throw away? And like, with just like starter that is not fat, that is hungry before you feed it with discard, you can't even do a lot with discard. That is the sad thing. You don't even bake your bread with discard. That is just like, it's so sad, because you need to have like a full fat, like, starter to like bake bread. And that's usually like 4 to 6 hours after feeding, so it just stings that you need to like put like so much discard, like, I don't know.
that's also what I find kind of interesting, is you don't actually have to feed it every day. After you bought, like, you made your bread and you only have like a little bit of like sourdough starter left, you can put that one simply in the fridge and just keep it there in the fridge with only like a little bit. It just can't be too liquidy, right? And then when you want to bake a bread, if you like, yeah, and you can feed it like once every week, just to keep it like alive. And then you only keep it like, you need to feed it like one day before you want to like actually bake bread, right? So it starts to rise because it keeps the bacteria alive. And then you like, you know, you have the initial feed on the day before and then the like rice feed to like bake. I kind of find it interesting because that means when you have like kind of healthy starter, you can just put it in the fridge and you're not forced to like bake every day. I think that's what I probably will start like for myself, because I don't think that I will bake. I want to bake bread, but I don't want to bake bread every day, you know? I want to make bagels and bread, but like not every day. I don't think that I have enough time and patience for that, you know? Also, like, who's gonna eat all of that bread? I'm living alone. I can't eat that much bread. I mean, I can see the reason to give away bread, but like, I kind of don't want to like give away bread because it's still food and it's still money. Okay, flour is not that expensive. The thing is, like, I know that I should not start with it, but I can't wait to like make bread with like cheese and like pesto in it. I like these type of breads. To be fair, I still don't know if I can even eat sourdough bread, because like store-bought sourdough bread I can't even eat because I don't digest really well the sourdough. It's just like, I got told so many times, if you have your own sourdough, it's way better to digest than like the store-bought like bread, because it has something to do with like how they mix and like ferment the sourdough and the flour. So I'm kind of curious about that, if that's actually true, or if all of their work is like for nothing and I still can't digest it. Okay, you say like store-bought sourdough is not really, it's with discard and commercial yeast. I see. Okay, I don't know. I just usually like I don't digest really well like store-bought sourdough bread, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I do hope that I will finally have enough bread in the fridge that I always have bread at home. That is my goal. I want to always have bread at home. And I hope that when I have a fat sourdough starter that this is like possible, that I don't have. Because I currently just ate earlier my last piece of toast and now I don't have bread, you know, till I go food shopping, which will probably have like, it's like probably like Tuesday to Wednesday till I can motivate to do that. And then, you know, that's like a few days without bread and I don't want to have that happen. No, there's no weekend market near me. Well, like, I never checked if there's... Like, the thing is, like, I moved here, like, a few years ago, and I never checked if there's anything near me. I never got warm with the area. Whenever I wanted something, I drove somewhere. And now I have actually no clue what's in my area. I don't really, like... I don't know. Like, my area is weird. I feel like my area is a little bit cursed. There's not nothing, but there's also not a lot, and I'm like weirdly outside, and yeah, I don't even just know how to describe my area besides it's weird. But we're definitely starting to yawn, which is bad because we only had like 70 exolizer. We still have a few exolizer to go. We still have like 50 more exolizer to go.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You have like 5 farmers market every weekend near to you. I mean, that's actually insanely, but that's actually cool. I don't know. But the thing is, I'm probably like never awake like early enough to actually go to the farmer market. Because I'm either like staying awake to go shopping at like 7 or 8, or I'm like, I'm not leaving the house. Now, like with my interrupted sleep, I'm like more often like awake from like 4 a.m. to like 9 a.m. or something. But that's like, you know, if you're all lucky that I'm awake at that window, but like, because I can tell you like what will happen. You know, after stream I will take a fat 3-hour nap, right? Then I will work. And then I will go to bed at like 9 a.m. and sleep till like noon. And then in total I got a whopping 6.5 hours of sleep. Finally home from work. Welcome home, Phoenix. I hope work was not too bad today. Five hours sleepers. To be fair, like people did that apparently like a lot, you know. Was super calm after the soccer game started. Yeah, we did hear that the soccer game started when my neighbors randomly started to scream. You know, that's when we like maybe realized that there is like, you know, World Cup's final today. That may or may not have like influenced our like, you know, realization of there's World Cup today. You know, my neighbors did announce really loudly that they're a fan of Spain when Spain did get their goal. But like Stone still didn't explain how it is like a fake goal or if it's not a fake goal. I think I couldn't follow. Because Stone did say for like a quick second it didn't count, but like I don't actually know what's happening now. Did it count? Did it not count? I am not up to date now. What does the current live ticker say for our match? Oh, half your house is rooting for Spain, the other half is for Argentina. Ooh. I hope they're not too like being enemies at the end of the night today. It'd be dangerous. It'd be dangerous. Oh wait, there's another Thrax. I saw that one. I was running. Was trying to hide, it was running. Okay, can we like... I really dislike that this Axelizer is so weirdly delayed. It's a little bit annoying. Because this one is like actually really delayed. And this makes it like... we have to wait so long for it to like... Oopsie, I did kick my foot. Okay, that weird that it still happened. Okay, my phone is actually now mounted to my desk. It's not a tripod on the floor anymore, and I still managed to somehow kick the mount now. Like the screw that mounts the mount. If that makes sense. Don't ask me how. It just happened. And it just wiggled. Am I okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? No, I'm okay. Do I seem not okay? I hope I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired, you know, if you ask me. Oh, relic. Knee bump, foot bump. I just put my foot on the stand that I have there, and apparently, like, the stand is high enough. Oh, normally kicking something is painful. I'm a man, nothing pain hurts me. Besides, if I'm not allowed to express my feelings. No, everything is good, thank you. No, my feet, because like, I put it on the stand next to it, and apparently I somehow kicked it. Don't ask me, I have no clue how I managed to do that. I genuinely have no clue how I managed to do that. I'm just getting killed. I didn't mean to attack it. I just randomly lost a bunch of HP, and I don't know what happened. I just saw my HP getting down, like, take if I take damage, you know, actually, you know what, I'm, like, my health will degrade, but, like, not the same. Is there actually like another void cascade, or is it still the same ping? No, there's a second void cascade. It's back to back. Cute. So me asking for void cascade did really like causes a back to back void cascade, but like at a time where like we kinda already don't need it anymore. Cute. Cute. So happy about that. Hello. Hello, darlings. Rami, what happened? Oh, that could be true that I dropped for like a second under persistence. Yeah, that could be true. Mama was too distracted hallway camping. Aye. Okay, there's firework happening, but the game is not over yet, right? The game over? Is it like people already celebrating, or is that random firework? I'm kind of curious. Wait, can I Google? Yeah, I can Google. Okay, it's still okay. It is one. Oh no, it is over. Wait, it is over. Spain won. Wait, they shot the like one in the 106th minute. So they like played extra time. Right? Because 90 minutes is base game, and then they're getting like 2 times 15, so 30 extra minutes, so like 120, so... No, 120? Yeah, 120. Wait, so Spain won. Spain is World Cup winner this year. I guess. Cute. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome, I would say. I wanted to roar. Game didn't let me roar. Game was definitely not in there for roaring. Okay, like, why can I not have a single second of peace? Because, like, either the enemies are corrupting, or I have a jade beam on me, or there's a Shrek trying to leap at me. Why is that a thing? I just want to chill. And avoid Cascade, obviously, but... Yeah, but it actually seems like Spain won. Nice. Oh yeah, cool. To be fair, it's not that I really like cheered for anyone. I think I didn't even follow completely World Cup. We did talk about World Cup here and there, like a little bit, right? But like it's not something like I actually generally paid attention to. Like soccer is like soccer for me. I understand that people like enjoying it, and I'm not talking against it or anything. It's just like I don't enjoy it. Like watching 22 people running after a ball. Not my type. Well, that explanation can like fit to so many things if you want to down talk something, so that is whatever. Like when you like, I watch, you know, League of Legends Worlds and MSI, and you literally watch 10 people play a game against each other, which is also like so questionable if you want to think about it, so... I think we should not just, or like I should not say something that mean or judge in any way. I would still say that I'm not actually judging, I'm just like, you know, watching people. Yeah, imagine watching people. Actually being social. Okay, but like, to be fair, League games are like something different. But it's, I think, League games, depending so much on your moderator, because they are like able to hype it up. They're making the difference, like how much you're hyping everything up, and like what the mood is for each game, and the amount of like information they can dump onto you without it feeling like information dumping, and all of that. Like it's actually like, okay, I see. Yep, you started ragdolling because like I dare to. I think it's that. I don't know anymore if it's that. I just assume it's that. Children! Since we don't already have enough pods, right? So, we definitely need more. More children! Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, we're killing a lot of enemies right now. I can't even tell why. What is actually the enemies ragdolling, but you know, guess we have to live with it. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm staying right here. No, actually, the thing is, if you stand on the actualizer, you don't see the progress, which is like annoying because like you do want to know how far it ticked down so you can move in time.
Well done, Tenno.
But you can't do that if you stand on it, sadly. I like my pink sand. I find my pink sand really cool. I didn't mean to like do ground finisher. I wanted to like throw my Falcor in it. I was wondering for a second if actually Rumbat will mess up my waiting for electric, but like first Falcor has an electric proc, first electric proc, so that's like one thing, and then like I think it's not like Temple, right? I think it doesn't even like apply to me. I need to look more into Uriel. The Threx is hiding. He like turned around and was like, if I don't see you, you don't see me, right? And then, you know, I'm getting away versus, right? That's only what happened there. I'm sure it's that. He just like, you know, turned around and was like, I'm not looking. And if I'm not looking, you're not there. I'm so sure that's what happened. Yeah, it applies to the one that picks it up. Yeah, I did remember that, and it only applies for like second. But like, I did literally look at my Furious, but I think it doesn't apply to incarnate weapons, the buff. It's once again because like my Furious is in the active incarnate mode, right? I think that does not apply like as always to any incarnate weapons because most buffs don't apply to incarnate weapons. Like if you have the incarnate mode on. Like because I don't see the extra. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking. I don't get the heat damage because I don't see the heat damage buff in the bottom right. I was looking for that. That's what I was talking about. Like even if I pick this up, I do get the fire rate buff, which is cool. Kinda if I would use it, but I don't see the heat buff. So I would only see that if I have the incarnate off. Kinda same as like Araxia. Like the whole reason why you don't want to run incarnates with Araxia, technically. If I'm being honest. It was like most things like that. Okay, I could have like did that cleaner. I could have not done that one cleaner because like they were like they were there before I even like turned around, so do you wanna? That was so weird, like it looked like he was stuck in the animation because he didn't die, even so he had like a tick on him. So either my tick was like super weak, which, you know, can happen, but it's kind of like weird if you think about that I'm running a Furious. I feel like Inaris is already like too much finger pressing. We might need to find him something even lazier. What is even lazier than Inaris if you think about it? Mine's 25, I guess. We are getting that one, sure. That random one with I know that has like a Zachary part, not a Zachary, a Severkov part, but it's a bronze part. If you ever get it, you get it. If not, then whatever. Get me more catch. I need more cats. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Nice. More ability strength, as if I need it, you know. I guess I get... Do I get more armor? My armor is based on ability strength, but like doesn't know. Actually, I have buff. I know exactly how Inaris works, by the way, chat. I don't just blindly play Inaris because, you know, persistence. I have no clue, gold. I have no clue. I think that's a little bit unnecessary to like say or point out, to be all honest, gold. There's no need to like share any of these or like try to make a weird joke about that. I don't even know why you're bringing that up, to be honest. Oh, nice, Sakura. Not exactly what I wanted to get out of that, but like still better than, you know. Still better than anything else. I'll have to say that. I would have taken the two formats. I don't know if I would have rather taken the two formats at this point. I see you. Okay, what a teamwork. I was stripping the enemies, picking them up, you know. Ooh, we did get 16. That is at least the third proc of Steel Essence that I saw so far. So that is actually kind of huge. The first two one were low, to be fair. I think they happened at 5 and at 6. But now we also get one at 8, you know. That is actually really good.
collected enough reactants to open your
You know, keeping it up. That means like more steel essence. I'm always happy about more steel essence. Because you never know. We're slowly actually getting back up to like having 1,000 after this one, I think. We already have like 900 after the lure survival, so we will be over 1,000 now. So I'm really happy about that. We will use obviously 300 or 400 tomorrow. I'll kind of stop buying Cougar, which like reduces the amount that we need each week. So that's kind of the way we're saving steel essence right now. I could have like have so much more Cougar if I would like farm enough steel essence, but like we took like kind of like a bigger break from like Void Cascade, like, and I didn't sufficient farm like in any other way steel essence. Even if I did like do incursions here and there, but I also like obviously play a little bit less Warframe. I have to say that I'm fully aware of it. Means we don't buy Cougar right now, which makes me sad because we're only sitting at like 6 million on something. Like we had like so much potential to get up there. We should at least get into 10. Maybe if we're like working hard on us and we're getting like more. Okay. That looked like heaven rained on us. No, hail, hell, something. I don't know. Something. There we go. A Severgoth part. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. That's what we like. I like it. I like it. I like it. Are we getting all of our like traces? Not traces. I mean, I hope I'll get my traces full too. But are we getting our reaction full before we have to move? Probably. Yes.
well done, Tenno. Your pellet
Question, are we like, how long are we staying by the way? Just so I have an idea. I need to recharge. I need to find an enemy. There we go. There we go. Eh. Don't you worry, I gotcha. I gotcha. Nice. More arcanes for us. I'll be really... Yeah, true scan. I will be really sad if we're like getting to a point where we have no mod drop booster anymore, even if we don't need it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of like aware that like I have so many arcanes, I don't actually need all of them. But I still would be really sad when we're getting to a point where I don't have a mod drop booster anymore after all this time. I like farmed so much last year to get to 10 libary relay last year to buy a mod drop booster, right? And it lasted me now over a year because it lasts me for another 50 days. But now we're getting to like a point where we're actually getting low. So if Barrow brings, or not brings, you know, mod drop booster for like in the next 50 days, which is actually not a lot if you think about it. It's like 3 visits. Kinda. Then I will be out of mod drop booster all of a sudden again.
That's it.
Which makes me sad.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So weird if you think, like, I genuinely have to say it's like weird. It's not the end of the world. It's not like something, oh my god, but like it's kind of like, oh my god. It's kind of oh my god for me. I like it. I like it. Thank you for the hot pot. I appreciate it. Okay, like I need to like say that really stuck in my head now, and I don't know why. You survived the Havana. You did survive the Mario. Now you have like the I Like It song, which I don't even know where it's coming from because I'm pretty sure we have not even heard it. I can't even tell you where it's freaking coming from. Nah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Why don't you remember me? What do you mean you don't remember me? I don't know. It would be, oh, it's only even 2 visits. Wait, no, is it? We will have one this Friday, right? And this Friday I will have... No, it should be 3. Because we have one this Friday and then we have 2 more weeks. I like roughly something. Something like that. It should like kind of align, it's fine. We should not wait to worry about it too much. It doesn't change anything. Like, even if it's like 2 or 3, it doesn't change anything. Every 2 weeks would be 3 visits in 50 days. I didn't delete the 2. Okay. I like it. Oh wait. No, we should have waited for 13. Such a scam. Anyway.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed exolizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
I have no clue she wrote on it. It doesn't matter.
Very good.
It does not matter. We have 112 because the picture is 112. Your voice have changed? No, my voice doesn't have. It's not changed. My voice is still the same. I might have a different microphone, but besides that, my voice haven't not changed. I'm still. Why is it like dead pixel on my calculator? My calculator has dead pixel, by the way. 64, counted it myself. Your build is good. Sad I didn't give a weapon. I clicked automod by mistake right before the mission. It swapped only some. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh. How did that happen? Did you want to like actually move around one of the... You know what? It doesn't matter. I was like about to ask. It's still the damage with Europe. So it's good. True. Yeah, you could have said something about reset it the 5 times. You know, but... Yeah, no. Human interaction too hard. I mean, like... I know what to tell you. You could have just said something. $6,800 kills, by the way. That's kind of like a good KPM for one. Well, you're interacting with the cat code, so no excuse. Excuse me, what's going on? Oh yeah, I'm not a human, right? So, get on your knees and pray because, like, you know, I'm a goddess. No, that was a good run. But, like, on the other hand, I was on arrows. You blame the emergency keyword, you handled hers already? Okay, like, remember, how the fuck did you break your keyboard? I know that you told me that you, like, poured, like, your soda over it, but, like, what happened? How did you pour soda over your keyboard? And, like, how did you break it? And, like... I want to build a new keyboard now. I don't know. I mean, I got a new keyboard. Not that I'm using it for gaming, because for gaming I have a special preference, but like I do get to have a... Like, the keyboard has survived multiple incidents like that already? Oh no. But I do have one new keyboard. That sounds really creamy. You made yourself a drink, took a sip, put the drink in front of your keyboard and smashed it into it while 1,000 sinks at the same time. Oh no. You don't want to have that. Like, yeah, we have like now one of the cakey creamy keyboards, by the way. We're also doing, for those who don't know, I'm doing on Patreon a lot of keyboard ASMR. Or like, at least I'm trying to, and like a lot of other things, but like, keyboard ASMR is kind of cute. I don't have like that many keyboards yet for like a lot of variety. That sounds weird if you think about that. The average human being only has one keyboard anyway. But yeah, it's actually kind of like nice. You know, ticky 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 ticky. Anyway, but I'm going to bed now. So I will tell you good night for today. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I will let you know exactly what we're like up to next week. Or not, because it depends what you're voting for. So don't forget to vote in the Discord what game you want to play next. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Take care, everyone. Stay amazing. Stay hydrated. We're seeing us tomorrow for sure. We will do tomorrow for sure, by the way. Warframe, so that's kind of already fixed. So we're staying with like Monday, Tuesday Warframe. So don't forget to feed your start. I will do that tomorrow. Or like later in the night when I wake up. Stay well, stay amazing, and see ya. Bye bye.